so please marry me.
Yes.
Cook, see. Mama, this is too be sweet.
Yeah, please.
I finished.
Shut up.
I finished if I left your
I
soup
don't
for
know
you.
you don't like vegetable soup.
I finished if
I
I
know
left
what
your
it
soup.
is. Eat a lot of water. Yeah? You chew the...
Yeah, I have to do my own.
the food. Don't worry. I know what to do to you.
But is that but I want to eat. I don't want to eat.
Welcome. Get my candy out.
Hey! Spare me your pleasantries. I've come for my money. Just go in there and give me my money. I'll see, sir.
Please. I was going to come to plead with you. To plead
with me to do what? I am tired of your excuses. How long will you keep on turning around because of 20,000 naira. Ngozi?
Please. Nkiro, I'm pleading. See, give me till the next Afro market day. I will personally come to the market with the money and give it to you, Biko.
People like you are the reason I have decided not to help people again. Let me ask you this question. Are you the only widow in this community? I am also a widow. You have a grown-up son. Why can't he struggle like his mate? You said school is better, school is good. Ngozi, in the next Afro market day, if you did not give me my money complete, you will not like my next action. You will not like it. You know, whenever I there, you might like him. If I did not get my money complete, you will not like what I will do to you. You won't like it.
Just calm down, okay? Why? Why is my own different? Who did I offend?
No, please, don't start now, please. I'm begging you. Just calm down, okay?
When will all this go away? When?
Mama, things will get better. I trust God.
Just all the insults,
please. Mama, please don't start, please. Please.
Hey. Hey. Ejike. Ejike. What is the matter?
Obina is my waist though. Seems it's getting worse. Hey.
Your waist again.
My waist is still paining me.
Even after taking the drugs that Utika recommended.
Obina, you and I know that Utika is not a certified medical doctor. Hey? We only go there because that's what we can afford.
Ejike, see, I don't think it's about the drugs.
How do you mean?
I think it's high time you quit this farm work.
What else will I do again, What else is there in this community to do that will sustain me, my mother, and my sister?
But your health matters as well. Look at you. You're still very young. You're not married yet. And every time you're complaining about waist pain and joint ache. Is that how you want to survive?
Yeah, Obina. Look, I will just seek for an effective medicine. Help me up, Biko. Help me up. Hey, easy.
Okay.
Look, let's go home, Biko. The drug I took is already making me drowsy. We'll finish the job tomorrow.
Tomorrow? I just hope Mazi Beko don't get angry if we don't finish this work on time.
Obina, please, let's go, I beg. Is it do or die affair, Biko? Let's go, Biko, let's go.
Hey! Chi, take it easy now.
But stop, I'm just trying to help you before you not because of
Hey, Chi! Good now. You know that this place is really paining me.
You don't want to massage it again? I will leave it to.
Massage it small. Hey.
Sorry.
She take it easy now. Chi, we are not fighting.
We
are not fighting, no.
Sorry. Don't do me too. Sorry.
Okay, it's okay.
This place is red.
It's okay. It will calm down.
Sorry.
Come on. Where did Mama even go to?
She went to Uncle Baka's place. Nkiru was here to recover the money she loaned Mama some time ago.
Eto.
Let me help you. Sorry.
So that crazy woman was here to make trouble because of 20,000 naira.
But did you just say 20,000 naira? Because of 20,000 naira? You and I know that that money has lingered for too long. It's her right. She has every right to react anyhow she wants to react. So don't sound like I don't like it. Please. Can I get your food now?
I'm not hungry.
I don't understand. Well, I see. You need to eat to take care of this dressness you complained about. After you took your pain reliever, please don't just get food for you.
Chi, I said I'm not hungry now. I'm okay.
But please now.
Chine, what's your problem now? Go and eat if you want to eat. I'm not hungry.
Hey! My waist! My waist! My waist! Open up! Open up! My waist! Open up my back! My back!
Can you sit up? Please, sit up, stop. Sit up.
Open up, take me to Otika store. Otika shop.
Otika shop is far from here. Let's just find a medicine store around, okay? Let's just go. Any medicine store around, we just go.
Small. My back. Come like this. Hey, my back. Hey. Put on my back. Hey. Azumo.
Easy.
Hey. Why?
Easy. Easy. Wayo. Wanaga.
Let's go. Otika.
Otika.
My waist.
It's having waist pain.
Hey.
What happened to him?
He's having waist pain, but he has been complaining of waist pain before. We were working in a farm and he screamed and fell.
Waist pain.
Yes.
Sorry. A minute.
Oh, thank you. Abubafa, you won't lie down for you.
Hey.
Make you lie down.
Hey.
Don't worry. He'll be better by the time he wakes up.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Here are his drugs. They're for pain relief. Please, ensure he takes them after his meals.
Oh. Thank you so much. How much is it? No. You want to sit up?
Hey, how long have I been sleeping here?
Not long. How are you? How do you feel?
I feel very weak.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Sorry.
Okay. How much is our bill?
It's 3,500 naira.
Okay. Sister, we only have 1,800 naira. Please just take this from us for now. Between now till tomorrow, we will bring the balance. Please.
Please don't feel me.
We promise you. I promise you. We won't fail you. Please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, can we get your number? Let's also write out our number for you, so that in case, just in case you can call us or call you.
Let me get my phone.
Okay, thank you.
So how do you feel?
Mama, I feel quite. I feel quite better.
At least that will teach you a lesson. I don't need to persuade you to quit going to people's farm to work for them.
Oh, was that really necessary?
Chinenye, what is it? Will you stop pretending like you don't know what is going on? Will you just stop pretending like you don't know how he feels each time he returns from work? It's either he's complaining about joint pain, waist pain, headache, because he wants to study.
Mama, I know where you're driving at. But Mama, what else do you want me to do? I've done everything I could do to make sure this family is in order. We can't keep borrowing money from people, Mama. We can't.
Then do something else. Just try something else than doing all these odd jobs. Must you get yourself disabled in order to sponsor your education? Onye dindu na-eje akwụkwọ. Onye dindu na-talk about future. Onye dindu bihe na-ekwu future. At least do something else.
Something else like what? Eh? What haven't I laid my hands on? I wrote Keke. It did not end well. I worked at the motor park. Doubts and hoodlums attacked me. I had to leave. I even tapped palm wine for people, and I fell off the tree. Mama, what else should I know? What else should I do now?
I don't know. I don't know, but you have to find another thing. You have to do something else. Stop all these odd jobs. Eh? See, I will not service negativity with my money. I am not going to bury any of my children. Rather, they will bury me in my old age.
Mama, it's okay. Please, it's okay.
Chinen, what is wrong with you? What is okay? How is it okay? It is okay. It is okay next time. Mama, what is okay? Get close to the okay.
Mother, you and I know that Mama is right. For the sake of your health, please, just quit this farm work now before you resort to something bigger. I am begging you. Remember, you are my only brother. I don't want to lose you for anything. For no reason, please. Just quit.
Wazico, I was just coming from your house. I went to look for you.
Coming from my house?
Yes.
And I was just coming from my farm to see what you and your lazy friend have done. 2 days work, taking you 1 week. 2 able-bodied, wasteful men.
Ichia, I understand. That was even the reason I came to see you.
Came to see me?
Yes.
Have you finished the job? You have no business with me until you finish the job.
Ichia, please. My friend had a dislocation around his waist while we were working on your farm. And he has been on medication for some time now. So I want to know if it is possible for you to give us some of our balance so that he can use it for his medications. I promise you, we will finish the job by the end of tomorrow.
Let me ask you, are you out of your senses? Eh? What you want from me now is money.
Yes.
For me to give you money. Foul. I will give you no dime again until you finish the job. Listen to me. I blame myself for awarding that job to you lousy village good for nothing boys. Look at you. A job that would have cost me 2 days if I had given it to Abakaliki boys. Yes!
Ichia, don't say that.
It's now going to 1 week.
Ichia, don't say that now. I have already explained to you what happened. Ichia, I promise you, I'll finish the job by myself, please.
I will give you no further kobo until you finish that job. Are you hearing me? And I promise you that I will deduct from that money. Yes?
It's not possible now.
It's a redundant money. Listen to me. Eh? The job, 2 days job, is going to 1 week now. All the inconveniences I've suffered, going to inspect it often and on, and everything, even the food. In fact, let me not hear you again talk about that job until you finish it. Or you deliver it, you let me know, I go and check it and pay you off.
But it's not fair. You cannot be deducting the money now. At least I'll promise you that I'll finish the job.
I've already deducted it already. It's already deducted already, so don't even go there. What I'm saying is this: go and finish the job and package your nonsense selves with that of your lousy friend, all of you, and never come near me at all. Lazy fool. Don't be cheer me. Go and do what I ask you to do. Nonsense. 2 days work. Now we're for 1 week.
My son dislocated his waist while working in Mazi Bekwe's farmland. He needs to be treated before school resumes.
Ngozi.
No.
If I talk now, you will say I don't want to help my nephew. Ngozi, you were there when I asked Ejike to go to the city and learn a trade. And he insisted on going to school. Even when he knew that he does not have the means for formal education. You said you want to be like China Achabe? Or also school?
Okay, Nai, please. Eh? Allow me to harvest your plantain. The one at Okili, Okili, Chachagacha. Let me harvest it and sell it out at the market. I promise to bring the capital after sales. Pico. Let me use the remaining to solve my problem.
That's not possible. That's not possible because the way things are going in this country now, nobody's even supposed to go to any man's house to beg. And you know it. Obodo bi igwe. You can see name around obodo kpọrọ akpọ.
Nna ya obodo bulu m igwe ndị nọ na ya ga-aga nụnụ. Anya ga-apụzi aga. Nyelu m aka. Help me. Help me, please. Oh, I didn't say you should go and harvest it. Allow me to harvest. I will sell. Bring the capital. Just take the capital. Then I will use the profit to solve my problem. Obukwano, bikono.
You are making this thing look as if I am wicked. I am not. But because I can't help you. I cannot help you. At this age, your son should be the one bringing things to me and not the other way around. Let him go to the city and find something to do. Like his mates. Why would your son be pestering around, disturbing everybody? You know what to do. Talk to that boy.
Wazico. Hey. Ijewa. 9, please. Pico.
There's nothing I can do. You're making it look as if I'm wicked. When I'm trying to help you and help the future of the family.
Okay.
You are disturbing yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. When? Badanya. Rapu, Ijiji. Let me peace. Eh? Yeah. Ụmụ ogbe ya nọ na township. Na-ebunata ego, ebunata akpa rice, ebunata mmanụ, ebunata mmanya.
Mama. Mama, welcome.
Thank you.
Come now. Oh, this one your face is like this. How did it go? Mama, talk to me now. How did it go?
Your uncle refused.
Oh, I knew it, Mama. That wicked and selfish, ugly man. I knew it. I know he was not going to give you anything.
Chineme, please stop calling him names. It is farmland after all, so he decides who goes there and who shouldn't.
And so what? Mama, and so? Are you kidding me right now? Mama, I can remember when my papa was still alive. He used to call them to come and pack some cassavas here. Already harvested one, Mama. Already harvested once.
Please, where is Ejike?
He went out not quite long.
I hope he has not stubbornly gone to do work in someone's farm.
Mama, I don't think so. He went to go and look for some money to pay up that storekeeper that treated him after he fell on the farm.
He went to go and look for some money. So, money is now roaming the village. Nejichego.
Mama, what do you expect him to do now?
Odima.
Mama. Mama, I didn't know. I wanted to tell you not to go to that man's house because I knew he wasn't going to give you anything.
Please, can you stop? Please.
So, were you able to raise our money?
No, I wasn't. I thought Mazibiko said he was going to give us something from our pay.
No, he refused to pay.
What?
Yeah. He even threatened to deduct our money.
Eh? That man should be careful. That man should be careful, though. What's the meaning of this now?
Calm down.
What? Don't tell me to calm down.
Calm down. This is not the time to be raising temper. Come on, what you should be thinking about is how to pay back the nurse balance. Huh? It's not everybody that will give out goods to strangers. She was really kind.
That lady is kind, though.
Yes.
That lady is nice. Eh? How do I even raise up 1,700 naira now to pay her? I'm tired.
You know what? Take this 2,000 naira. I was supposed to give it to Amara for her hairdo. She has been disturbing me, but let's use it and settle that lady first.
Okay. One name. Eh? Thank you. Look, I will pay you back.
Don't worry
I'll pay you back.
See, don't worry about that. As for the remaining farm work, I'll finish it and I will get our balance from Mazi before.
Hey,
okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you. Eh?
It's okay.
Okay, Kibo.
It's okay.
I came to pay up the balance as promised, and also appreciate you for what you did for me yesterday. I mean, who would just give medicines to strangers on credit? Thank you so much.
Don't mention. I just felt it was my little way of helping because I could tell you were in severe pains yesterday. How do you feel now? Hope much better.
I feel okay, kind of. At least for now.
For now? You said? How long have you been having this waist and back pain?
For about 6 years now.
6 years? Have you tried seeing a radiographer? I mean, to get it x-rayed?
I would have loved to do that. But where would I get the money? And even if I conduct an x-ray, I don't think I'll have the resource to follow up. God bless you. Thank you so much. I'll take my leave now.
I overheard you and your friend yesterday. And I can tell the financial situation you are in. Give me a minute. Take this 5,000 naira, see a radiographer and get it x-rayed. Take.
Thank you, Mom.
My name is Helen. Please let me know how it goes. Also, remember, no taking of anything cold.
Yes, thank you. God bless you, Mom. God bless you. Helen.
You're welcome.
I'll leave now.
Baby, how's your friend HUK?
He's okay for now. He's on drugs and he has been asked to quit any strenuous work for now.
This is waist pain is getting out of hand.
Honestly, it's just getting worse and worse by the day. I wish there are more I could do to help.
I feel so bad for his mother and his younger sister. How are they taking this?
I do not know. Honestly. I don't know. I am bothered as well. I mean, for how long are we supposed to suffer before God remembers us?
Baby, it's okay, it's fine. God will remember us. Okay? Baby, what about the 2,000 you promised me for my hair?
Babe, see, I did not forget about it. In fact, I had that 2,000 naira with me. But I had to lend it to my friend AGK for his medical bills. But you know what, I promise you, between now and tomorrow, I'll give it to you, okay?
This money is taking too long to come, oh. Huh.
Babe, see, I promise you. In fact, I'll make it 3,000. Please, okay?
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Patrick.
Hey, Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
I'll go and Deheka. How is South Africa?
Mama, South Africa is fine. How are you?
You can see when I'm fine.
Ma, what about Helen?
Helen, what? Helen, she's in her store. I thought you passed through there before coming here.
Oh no, Mama. I actually called on the phone and I told her I was around. Yes, Mama. Hi.
I have something for. Let me go inside and get you some.
No, Mama, don't bother. You know, I actually came to give you what I got for you from South Africa.
Oh
yes, Mama.
Hey!
Mama, don't worry. Oh yes, Mama, it's so good. It's so good, Mama. Oh, just don't worry. Let me get it from the car.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Mama.
You're welcome. Lekwano Patrick biko. Nkira gị nwaka. Lekwano Nkira so gwa ihe a na-eme. Patrick. Nkira is not enjoying no.
How was your trip there?
Oh, it was fine. So how have you been?
I've been good too.
Wow.
You don't look bad at all.
You too. You'll never stop flattering me. Well, I'm just coming from your house. I met with your mom already.
Oh, you have?
Yes, I did.
Okay. SA looks really good on you. Honestly.
Let's thank God. Why don't you just go out and have some drink like the good old days?
Well, you're lucky my sales girl is on holiday. Charity,
Auntie?
please look after the shop and call me if anyone comes here looking for me personally.
Okay, ma.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Patrick!
Oh, I miss you, you know.
You just enjoy your money alone.
Oh, well, you enjoy your money too. Hope you enjoyed the outing.
I did. I had fun.
Wow, this is good.
I can't stop staring at you, Patrick.
Why?
You've really transformed. Hey. I'm so happy for you.
Let's thank God. You see, life in South Africa is not that easy. But I thank God for the grace to settle in. Yeah. So enough about me. What about your friend Nancy?
Nancy, she's fine. She'll be passing out from her national service next week.
Wow, that's good. I remember how I was always inviting her to my house. Huh? Nancy, my crush, that year.
Oh, please. Every girl was literally your crush that year. I hope you've quit humanizing.
No, of course I've stopped now. That was the old Patrick. I'm a new man now. All things have passed away. Trust me. As a matter of fact, I came home to look for a bride.
Eh?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yes.
Hey. My friend is now sounding like a real man should.
Of course I am.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you do not have any serious girl in South Africa?
Oh, trust me. I wouldn't be coming home for this course if I did.
Oh, please. Please. If we're having any conversation, remove trust from there. Patrick, I know you now. We both know you.
Oh, but that was then.
We know you.
No, that was then.
You used to be a bad boy.
I agree, but that was then. Now I'm a changed man.
Patrick, what you did to girls?
That was then.
What you did to girls?
That was then.
Ah!
Come on, Helen, I'm a changed man.
Please take me back. Take me back to the shop.
It's okay, I'll take you back to the shop. But trust me, I'm a changed man now.
I just hope so.
No, I'm a changed man.
Ha.
Come in, let me take you home with the speed of light.
Since the x-ray showed that you have a dislocation in your waist, what they wrote here is in order. But how come? Have you been involved in an accident before?
Yes. A few years ago, while I was struggling to fend for myself and my family, I engaged in all forms of manual labor. I even tapped palm wine. You know, one of those mornings, while I was tapping, I lost my grip and fell from the tree. I was referred to a bone healer in Abakaliki. He did all he could. And after 6 months, I started working.
Well, I think it would be better you treat it now that you're still young.
Where do I start from? I'm still struggling to pay for my tuition, more or less treat myself of this.
It's okay. It's fine. Just take things easy. Personally, I'll still give you some drugs and supplements.
No. I found it difficult to pay you for the last ones you gave to me. How would I pay you for this one?
It's okay, it's fine. I'm giving it to you for free.
Free?
No. No, please don't do that. I am not God. I just feel sorry over your situation and I wish I could do more. Charity!
Ma!
Please bring the supplement and analgesic we bought last week.
Okay, ma.
Thank you so much.
This is not fair now. Our brother's supposed to be 10,000 naira, so why are you giving us 5,000 naira?
Look at this loafer. No fake. Wait. 5,000 naira is what you just called just. 5,000, a whole 5,000 naira, you called it just. An amount you know you can never afford in your entire generation. Okay, when I told you I was going to make a deduction because of your delay, you thought I was bluffing?
No, Ichia, this is not the way things are done. Agreement is agreement. So complete our money, please. Complete our money.
Oh, stop! Enough of that nonsense. What are you talking about? I paid you for the job you've done for me. Why are you still insisting?
No, you completed the job. Now you said it's 10,000 naira. And you just complete our money with 10,000 naira. What's all this now?
Are you putting it into my mouth? For what?
That was what we agreed on.
What I've given you now is what I have budgeted for this job. That is exactly what I can afford. If you're not satisfied with it, then take me to court. Take me to court. Nonsense. Take me to court. Idiot. I am sure that in your entire generation, no one has seen 5,000 naira for the first time. Fool.
No, Ichia, this is not going to.
It's okay.
5,000 naira, and you are here talking rubbish. Can you afford it in your life? Can you? If the entire generation afford 5,000. Rubbish.
Let go. Let him go.
I can't let this man get away with this now. What's all this? You should complete our money. How are we even going to share this money?
It's okay now. Look, you can actually have the balance. Besides, you're the one that completed the job.
Don't say that. You know we both need this money.
I know, but look, remember that chemist lady I told you about?
That nurse girl.
You know she gave me 5,000 naira. Apart from 5,000 naira, she also gave me supplements and some drugs for pains and all.
Are you for free?
For free.
Are you serious?
Guy, just did.
God, just wait. Wait, she gave me free drugs.
See, don't worry. I'll just kill. Leave this man, let me know the idea.
I know.
Plus, we don't want to know about it.
Patrick,
Oh, yes,
I am
dear.
really happy for you. You've done so well for yourself. This is huge.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying to see if I can finish this building before the end of the year and then settle down as a man.
Really?
Oh,
Hey! Is it you that is sounding like this?
Of course, it's me.
Hey! My friend is sounding like a real man.
Sure.
I'm so happy.
Oh, thank you
This
so
is my
much.
first time hearing you sound like this.
Oh, really?
You.
Me?
You.
Me?
You.
Of course, me. Wow.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, okay, that's enough. Enough about me. No, let's talk about you. So tell me about your boyfriend. Who is he and what does he do for a living?
Well, Patrick, sorry to disappoint you. I am not in any serious relationship.
Oh, you're not serious.
Right now, I'm more focused on making a good living for myself and my mom.
But what other good living are you talking about? Oh, come on, Helen. You're an independent woman, an auxiliary nurse. Every folk outside the country would go for a woman like you.
Yes. Thank you for trying to make my head swell. Please come and take me back to the shop. I've stayed away for too long.
But just when we have not finished this conversation. Trust me, you're being well.
What is your problem? You don't listen to people, you don't take advice. Ejike, I'm talking to you. This school can wait. It can wait. You need to get better before you do any other thing. I'm talking, you are going out. You're not making a
Mama, what is it now? Eh? Mama, you know how much I suffered to get admission into university. School is ongoing. I cannot go back to school because I have no money. And yet you expect me to sit back and relax. Sit back and relax and do what?
Is this school a do or die affair? In fact, I am beginning to realize that your uncle Ubaka was right after all. You should have gone to Ghana to join your cousin and learn a trade.
Mama, did you just say this?
Yes.
Mama, thank you. Thank you for the advice. But Mama, let me tell you something. I would not relent. I will not stop in the struggle to go back to school. I will do anything it takes. Whatever it takes. Even if it means me going cripple, I will do it. Mama, leave me alone.
Mama, have you seen what your brother is spitting out of his mouth? Did you hear your brother?
Mama, please just calm down. Stop shouting, please. Remember your health condition.
I will shout. I will shout because your brother, my only son, have made me lose it.
Mama, please, just calm down. What do you expect Wazico to do? What? Do you expect him to sit back here and wait for help when you and I know that no one is coming forth? Moreover, Mama, my brother is too brilliant to drop out of school. Mama, I don't support that one. Mama.
Okay, na sula sopre. Ah, sopre. Ina sulu mo ibo. Me, Beke. Chineye, if you don't take time, one day, I will miraculously, aggressively descend on you.
But Mama, you know I'm saying the truth though. You know it.
Just stop with somebody.
You come out and see me. I'll be here waiting for you. I'm not going anywhere today. Don't near me, just stay outside though. Mama, stop now. Somebody might think I'm open your place to talk to your brother. You're the devil. Mama, stop now. They will not think that shut up, brother. Shut up, me. Idiot. Don't come back, oh. Just stay there until he returns.
Why would you ask me to pay you additional fee to fix the heart system of my generator? Why?
See, madam, I'll tell you the truth. See, if you want make I fix the heart starting wahala for you, you move and come my shop. Because na service you pay me for. You even get yourself, I even help you change the oil.
You must be out of your mind.
Me?
You are sick in the head.
I'm not sick in the head. Wait. That's you don't know me, oh. Don't try me. Me. You tell me are you dey sick now? You tell me are you dey sick? I was so like what there for you.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up. What's the problem? Imagine this fool. I paid him to fix my generator for me. He brought it back without fixing the heart starting problem he has. Who does that?
See, madam, I tell you. See, if you like, go invite all your ex-boyfriends or your boyfriends. See, I tell you, I know they do work for you. If one might fix them for you, if move and come shop, I'll fix them for you. You see this year, I don't agree for anybody. So what I'll tell you now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, okay. See, That's not to speak to your customer, especially a lady. Hey, woman, whoop your man for this matter now. Eh? Whoop your mouth. Who invite you? Okay, me and this auntie they talk. Now won't come. You want use me shine for this auntie, but they that they hype, they find woman where they high. See, I tell you, if you don't take your time, I will chill for you. No.
Are you talking to me?
Hey, now you be who?
Are you talking to me?
No, allow
me. You must get out. Allow me. Let me teach this idiot a lesson. Idiot. No, come now. You don't have to talk to a lady. What did you say the problem is?
I don't really know. It was having issues of going off on its own. And then her starting problems.
Do you have plug spanner?
My neighbor usually comes to borrow them and she does not return them.
No problem. I will just ask around. I'll be right back.
Thank you very much.
Just hold on.
Stupid boys. Touts.
Even change the plug. These plugs are bad.
Really?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll clean it up. Okay, I'm sure once I'm done with this, the gen will come on.
Thank you so much.
This is someone that said service this gen.
Thank you.
No, it's fine now. I'll get done with this now. Hasn't been really fair to me. You know, I have to walk around the clock to take care of my mother and my sister. More so to sustain myself in school because I vowed to get a university degree. It's so sad that I'm not physically fit to, work and raise up money to go back to school.
Honestly, AGK, I feel so sorry about your story. You sound so brilliant and determined. You deserve better. Your mom is just being more concerned about your health and well-being. You won't blame her. So, what do you intend to do now?
Truthfully, I don't know where to go from here. I'll just go out, go in search of a job or something.
And how much is your fees?
98,500 for a session.
That's huge. How do you intend to raise it within the limited time frame? You know what? Come by the weekend, let me see the little I can contribute to help.
No, Miss Helen, you've really done a lot for me. I mean, it's too much.
It's fine. Just come by Saturday. And you can have my phone number as well.
My phone got bad. Well, I'm going to fix it by the end of today. Miss Helen, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's fine. Come on. It's okay. Okay. Yes. You take one in the morning, one in the evening after your meal. Don't forget to take enough fruits. Okay. I'll call you later to check up on you. Alright. Bye.
Business call, right?
Yes, Mama. I was giving drug prescription to my people.
Oh. I guess you've been talking to Patrick.
Of course. I was even with him yesterday.
That's the kind of update I love to hear. That young man has made it big in South Africa. And even in this village, I heard he's building a very big mansion.
He is. He is.
My daughter, come and sit down. From the look of things, I think he's set to settle down with a woman.
Well, he's a man. And he knows when best to do that and with who to.
Do you want to tell me that he hasn't told you anything? Or are you people still playing hide and seek game? Talk to your mother now.
I don't know where this discussion is heading to. As for me, I am more focused on being responsible to myself. I will not, can never condescend so low to start being desperate for marriage.
No. Here you go again. Always claiming unnecessary principles. Eh? You think you are a baby, isn't it? That your mates are not yet in their husband's house. At your age, you have rejected 2 young, prominent and wealthy men in this community that came to ask for your hand in marriage. You think you are going to live here with me forever? I don't understand this girl. No. Eh? Ha!
Your beauty. You have to tell me who is behind it.
Oh, please. Stop flattering me. But I like to say it's peace of mind.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I see. I think I need this peace of mind also because I need to be glowing the way you are. Honestly.
Oh my God. Girl, I don't need to ask you anything. Because I can see that service looks really good on you.
My darling, you can see that again. It's the last story.
Charity! Come.
Oh my God.
Come.
Yeah, hi.
Come, go and buy something really chilled for my friend.
No, don't worry. I'm fine, okay? Baby girl, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yes, seeing you alone, I'm filled. I am.
Okay, go. That reminds me.
Okay.
This guy is back.
Who?
Patrick.
Patrick?
Yes, and he's been asking after you.
You mean he's back into this country?
Yeah, he came back and he's been asking after you. Your crush. Aye.
You started again. You have. You know, it's not as if I never did like him or have feelings for him. I did. I was just skeptical about him because he's a womanizer. I don't want such men in my life.
Well, you're not far from the truth.
Yes.
But I think he's a lot more mature and responsible since he arrived. Because I have not seen nor heard about him and any girl.
Good for him. Baby girl, I am not here to discuss Patrick. I am here to catch up with you. So tell me, how is Mama?
She's fine. She's fine.
She's so happy to see you. I can't wait to see her. I really missed her. I bought her some wrapper.
Going to stay long, right?
Of course, I'm back. I'm back for good.
You're done.
I'm done.
My goodness!
The girl is done.
Yay! Oh, Patrick, all this for me?
Yes.
What are we celebrating now?
Hey. Mama, it's nothing much. Just calm down now. See, my mother told me that coming Sunday will be Mothering Sunday. So I decided to get you these few gifts.
Hey! All this gift for me?
Right, Mama.
You decided to get me all these precious, special gifts.
Mama, you deserve more.
Yes. They are quite expensive. The material self, if you touch it, on a measure you're now. Very beautiful clothes.
Yes, Mama.
God will bless you.
Amen.
Wherever this money came out from, God will replace it.
Amen.
Your pocket will never go dry.
Amen.
In the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Thank you so much. Hey! I'm going to display it on Sunday.
Mama, you can even wear 2 on Sunday. 2 at a time.
Yes.
Yes.
That's my son. All right. Let me go and prepare something for you.
Okay.
Abacha.
Hi, Mama. Your abacha tastes nice. I still remember those days.
Don't worry. You surprise me. I will surprise this your story. Don't worry. Onye nyere m ihe a, ị marala ya, ị marala. Onye nyere m ihe a, ị marala. Ọ bụ ndị Chineke dị ebube. Let me go and do the abacha.
Okay, Mama.
I'm coming.
Matiku, you back out.
I will.
AGK, here is a cash sum of 80,000 naira. Use it for your tuition fee and start lectures.
Mommy, no. Why?
Take it.
Where do I start from? How come you're helping a man you even barely know?
Look, AGK, you're no longer a stranger to me. Right from the very moment you told me about your ordeal, I saw in you a zealous, determined young man who is ready to succeed against all odds. I admire your determination, and I also want to share in it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's only God that can repay you for this act of kindness. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm happy that you were happy. It gladdens my heart.
Thank you.
You mean to tell me that she gave you a whooping sum of 80,000 naira after all the healthcare support?
All feels like a dream, right?
Wow. Should I tell you what I think about this whole thing?
What?
I think she likes you.
Come on, Vito, I'm talking about something serious. You're talking about somebody liking me. Have you seen her? Do you see how learned she is? No, have you seen how can you say a lady like that would like a broke student like me. That's practically impossible now.
See, let me presume you were blinded by pains that you could not even notice the look in her eyes the very first day we went there. Bro, with the look in her eyes, I could tell that she really, really liked you. For real.
Look, all these are just mere assumptions, okay? I just want to focus on my studies and make the best out of it.
Bro, forget this, Babes know they give man money for a girl to give you drugs for free. And she gave you 80k. Come on. Ha.
Guys, enough of this gist. You guys come and eat.
There's weevil on this though.
Yes, Mama.
Hi.
It's just
that we forgot to put dried pepper white curry in it.
Mama, not you, it's you.
Mama, to go
Mama, not you, not go opposite here, do you say? But please leave me alone.
Chinenye, Mama, are you telling me that someone paid your brother's school fees?
Mama, yes, so. Not only that, do you know he even told me that she's been taking care of his medical support?
Oh. It's a she.
Yes, Mama. He told me that we will get to see her very soon. So, I'm expecting to see her.
Alright. Is she?
Which one is this she?
I'm a bit worried though.
About what again now?
I just hope it's not one of these old women that go about caging little boys who are desperately in need of fortune.
Ha!
No, searching fortune.
Oh!
Pico.
Mama, how can you say such? You should know your son better. He told me in full confidence that the lady is still very young and vibrant. So don't think that way.
Have you seen her? Is she your age?
Mama, how am I supposed to know that? I've not
How
seen her now.
old is she?
I just told you what my brother told me. He told me. So I believe him.
He told you?
Yes.
Okay. I just pray. I pray that she's young. I cannot wait to see this good Samaritan that God has been using to shame my mockers in this village.
Mama, me too.
Me too. You are young.
Mama, I'm not young. I'm very, very young. Mama, stop.
I told you there's weed.
Mama, that way me. Mama, you startled me.
The items Patrick gifted me for Modern Sunday, have you called him to thank him?
I'll do that later.
That's what I don't like about you. Always procrastinating. He brought out his time, his resources to give me those powerful gifts. Yet you don't want to call to appreciate him. Or the number.
Mama, why are you making me feel like an ingrate? Patrick and I are very cool friends. I can always call him anytime to appreciate him specially.
Helen, please yourself. Oh, that's what I want to tell you. If you no Tigesi, please don't go ahead.
Patrick, I want to thank you for all you've been doing for Mama and I. Honestly, I appreciate you've done too much.
Oh, that's okay, Helen. We are like family now. I am only doing everything out of my own free will. Oh, come on.
Thank you.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I have to leave now.
In that case, let me drop you off.
Oh, no. Thank you. I'll see you sick person before going to the shop.
Oh, come on, Helen. I insist.
It's fine, Patrick.
Patrick. Hey. Oh, Mama Chineke. Patrick, see, I was amazed when Helen told me your bag, things has really changed for you. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I mean, you've really done a lot for yourself.
Yeah, God has been awesome.
I can
He's
see.
been a faithful God. Let's thank God.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But, Patrick, I hope you've changed from your old ways. Yes, so stop laughing, because you're not a serious person. You ain't scared in the game. That's how you be changing them. As if you're changing rapper or you're changing your boxers. Today, different person. Tomorrow, the next person.
You stop, Nancy. Nancy, I'm a changed man. Yes.
Chineke Mama Jehovah. Thank you, Jesus. So you've changed.
That was in the past. Listen, Nancy. Please, I really want you to help me talk to your friend.
Which of my friend, if I may ask?
Helen.
Helen?
Yes. She's been acting strange.
Helen? Well, Helen has been your childhood buddy. So what would be making you two quarrel? Wait. Are you sure you did not ask her to sleep with you?
Oh. Come off it, Nancy. No. You know I won't do that. I wouldn't compromise our friendship for sex.
Okay.
I don't even know what I did to her. I mean, if there's anything wrong I did to her, she should tell me. At least I will apologize.
This is serious.
The worst is she doesn't take my calls. And even if she picks up, she'll be sounding formal.
Really?
Yes.
This is serious, so. Okay, not to worry. I will go to her shop and speak to her.
Oh, please do, please.
If I find out anything, I will let you know.
Alright, just keep me informed. But talk to her for me, please.
I will. I'm so happy for you, Patrick. Patrick! Hey! You're welcome.
Nancy, let me drop you.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll just go to her shop.
Okay, please. Don't forget, talk to her, please.
I will. The one God has started in your life, let me become an.
Okay, amen.
So, how have studies been?
Fine. Just normal school stressed. I missed a lot. I resumed late now, but I needed to cover up.
Oh, you definitely will. I feel so happy seeing that you're a lot happy.
Thank you.
It gladdens my heart.
So, yes, I was thinking of inviting you over to my place. Yes.
Really?
My mother and my sister want to see you in person and appreciate you.
I'll be obliged to meet them too. So let's say on Sunday, after church service, I'll give you a call to find my way to your place.
Sunday is fine. I'm glad to be your host. I'll take my leave now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
AJK, I think I'm growing fond of you. There's this thing about you that I like so much. And
Oh, get in there. My baby girl. Good to see you.
you look so good.
Yes.
Meet my friend AJK Nancy, my very good friend from childhood.
Oh, nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
I'll have to run along now.
Okay then, alright.
Okay,
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye. On can have you. Who is he?
What's that?
No, I mean, you know, I saw the way people were doing me, you know, the look. My sister, come and gist me.
Please.
Come and gist me. Please sit down.
I just introduced him to you as my friend. You didn't hear that?
But, you know, the look. I saw the way you two were just gazing at each other. Talk to me. You want to hide something from me? Okay, no problem. I have really missed you, my darling.
Are you sure you have? I just want to hear gossip.
I've missed you. Haven't you missed me?
You look good.
Thank you, my darling.
He told me his story and I felt sorry for him. So I rendered the help I could at that time. That's why he has come to show appreciation.
Yeah. Good for him. My dear, that's not the reason I'm here. I'm here because of Patrick. What's happening? What's up with you two? I want to know. You know, he complained to me. He said you've been giving him attitude lately. Why?
Wait a minute. So it has gotten to the extent where he now goes about reporting me to everybody. What's bad if a young woman wants to maintain her own space? Huh? Hey, goodness. Wait. Am I betrothed to him?
Helen, you're taking this too far. You're blowing it out of proportion. That's not nice. He's a friend. I'm your friend too. So who else do you expect to come in if I am not the one?
It's okay, it's okay. Let's not make a mountain out of a molehill. I'll call him later. I only wanted my space then because I was going through some issues. But I'm fine now.
Issues? Issues I'm not aware of?
I said I am fine now.
Okay, but I don't want you to be angry with him. Patrick is a nice guy.
It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's fine.
Okay.
So about you, what about that guy you told me?
No, I don't want.
But you say you liked him?
Change my mind.
No. This is Obanji.
Okay. Are you okay? What's the matter?
I'm fine. It's just that I've been thinking about the medicine store lady that has been helping AJK for a while now. What if she asks for something in return?
Something like what? The little I know about Ellen, I know she's a nice person, so why are you bearing thoughts of negativity?
Sorry, baby. It's not like I'm trying to be negative. It's just that women hardly help unconditionally, especially when it has to do with men.
Oh, really? So how many men today help women without asking for anything in return?
Babe, you are taking this the wrong way. Look, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm generalizing, okay?
Obina, keep your apologies to yourself. You've always borne this prejudice against women. You know what? I'm not going to sit here and watch you spoil my mood.
Babe,
I am leaving, please.
Babe, calm down now. It doesn't go to that. Chichi.
Mother?
Hmm?
Mama! Mama, come over here!
Welcome.
Thank you.
What?
AJK.
Mama?
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
Mama, this is Helen. The lady I told you about that takes care of my education and health challenges. And Helen, this is my mother and my younger sister Chinea.
My pleasure.
Hey! No. Hey! You're welcome. And you kept us. Welcome.
How are you? Thank you. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. Thank you, ma. Hey, no one, sit down now. Sit down.
How are you, ma?
I'm good, my dear. Hey, you're welcome. Oh,
thank you, ma.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you for helping my son. Ejike has been narrating on how you have been paying his bills. From school bill, medication, name it. In fact, let me sincerely thank you on how you have been taking good care of us. God bless you.
Something, Mama.
You know, young ladies of this day, they see it as men priority for providing. Look at you, helping a full-grown man you barely know.
It's fine. We thank God.
Tell me, who are your parents? Because certainly they raised a beautiful soul in you.
Thank you for the compliment. My father is late Chief Peter Osondo, while my mother is Mrs. Nena Osondo, and I happen to be their only child.
Wait, Peter Osondo. Peter Osondo was one time a PG of this community.
Yes, Mama.
Hey! I know your mother! Nana! Hey, Gidigbam. I often see her at the market whenever I go to buy things. Hey, Ozuka. She raised a beautiful soul.
Thank you.
Hey! Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Chi, hurry up with the picking now. Hurry up. We have visitor. We are preparing Sunday rice. Let me go and help her so that we'll do it quick. Sit with her now. She's well acquainted. Don't kiss her, man. Let us go to the kitchen. I'm coming, bro. I will bring fruit for you.
My mother's so dramatic.
I love her already.
Do you need anything? Like, what can I offer you?
Fine, I'm good.
My source of joy, happiness, fun, kindness.
Wow, I mean, you don't know what this is. Thank you very much.
Talking about your sister, is she in school also?
Not really. She graduated from vocational school years after I did. She helps Mama at the market because she's not been able to find something profitable to do. In fact, the private school where she was teaching, they owed her a huge sum of money, 4 months salary. After stressing the young girl, she had to quit. She had to quit now. There's nothing to do.
But she does not have to limit her search to just teaching jobs. It's even better to acquire a skill. That way she can grow faster.
She has a skill, a very good one. In fact, she has always wanted to be a seamstress. And you need to see her. She sews very well, very, very well.
Really?
But the only issue is I've not been able to raise enough capital for her to get the necessary facility she needs.
I have a friend who is a high-profile seamstress. I'll link Chineye to her. So that she can top up her experience and start up on her own subsequently.
Are you serious? Yo. Thank you very much. Thank you.
When you see two lovers, you gonna know. It they show for their body. True love, not they hide their tongue. If you call me dear, I could call you my dearest.
I'll be on my way now. My friend is waiting for me.
You be my
No
love.
problem. No problem.
You be my
Take care of yourself.
If you call me dear, I could call you my dearest. Jiggy mo, jiggy, heli mo, heli. Now you I want to, now you be my choice. If you call me dear, I could call you my dearest. Jiggy mo, jiggy, heli mo, heli. I know Kia, I know Saint. Now you be my choice. Oh, be me someone. See you alone makes my heart to work. Oh, be me someone.
I'm so sorry, my dear. I was in the middle of a serious conversation. I'm sorry.
Leave me. Hafumbiko.
I'm sorry now.
I've been here waiting for you. I will call you. You tell me you're very, very close. You're on the way. I was just here waiting.
I said I'm sorry. Not to verse for me now.
Make I no verse.
Belle.
But I the verse so.
Belle.
It's okay. Helen, see, you need to call Patrick. Because he promised to take us out this evening. So you don't even need to go to that your shop or open it today. No need. As for me, I'm already making arrangements for that, you know about that point and kill. That place where they sell the gang point and kill. Now where will they go? Helen. Are you listening to me at all? Why are you blushing?
I was with him when you called.
You were with who?
I was with AGK.
AGK. Chekwaro. Wait. You mean the boy I met in your shop the other day? I don't understand. What are you doing with that boy? What relationship do you people share?
And since when have you become my mother to ask me such kind of question?
Helen, I'm your friend. I should know what is happening. Talk to me. What do you share with that boy?
Nancy. I have to be honest with you.
Okay.
Ejike and I have been friends for a while now. And with the way things are going, I think I'm in love with him.
You're what? You see, in love with him. Wonder shall never cease. You're in love with that boy. Ha! Biko Putawa, there is no road there. How can you be in love with him? That's not possible. Ha! Please, remove him from your mind. Like I said, Patrick is taking us out today. So get ready, let's be going.
Anyway, say whatever you want. I have told you, right?
Helen!
Nana, I am more worried.
Why?
I don't know what is keeping my son from doing the needful. I thought by now he would have informed his kinsmen about his intention to get married to Helen.
Nkiru, you don't need to worry so much. Your son has been seeing us time to time. And he sees my daughter Helen quite often. Everything is under control.
I can't wait to see these children live together as husband and wife. You know they have been friends since their childhood.
It will happen soon. I think your son wants to finish his house project first. Don't worry.
Nana, this house project is not an excuse. Yes, it's not an excuse.
You think so?
I can't wait to see them live together. As one. Yes. Very soon. Two of us are going to become in love.
Look, Obinna, the way you spoke to Amara the other time wasn't good at all. I mean, you can't just compare all ladies to be users. There are some of them that love unconditionally. Yes, ladies like Helen.
Look, Ejike, I'm not disputing the fact that Helen likes you a lot. And she has been good to you and your family. But have you ever imagined what will happen if both of you end up together? And she ends up providing more than you. Your respect as a man will be compromised.
I totally disagree with you. Yes, there are still good ones out there. Respectful ladies. Look, do you know that Helen has promised to enroll my sister in the tailoring class?
You don't mean it?
Yeah, I mean it. That's even list of the good news.
Why they keep the gist? I just mean what is they saw. Guy, talk to me, Joe.
I beg you.
Talk to me, my guy. What's up? God, guy, I swear, man. All you do in your head, I swear. wait, tell me the truth. Have you guys been to the other room?
Which kind of reasoning this boy gets?
I don't mind this now.
You want like, look, I've never had a thought of that at all. Please. I'm going to need you and need your upward.
Saint Ejike.
Please.
Saint Ejike. See you.
Let's see. Stop treating Mama like that, guy. Don't talk to me like that.
Wow, just calm down, boy.
Yes, Mama, I enjoyed myself.
Yes, I cooked it with you.
I trust you. The taste of your food have not changed, Mama. This is your magic fingers. You keep doing wonders in the kitchen.
Yes. Oh. Pat, how long did you say you will be staying in Port Harcourt?
Oh, Mama, I won't stay long. Okay, I'll come back before the completion of my new apartment.
Okay. One more thing. How far have you gone with Nena's daughter? I thought she's one of the reasons you came home. That girl, she's very decent, hardworking. And if you waste more time, another man will grab her from you.
No way.
Will take her from you. And I wouldn't like that.
No way, Mama. No way. Mama, not in this life.
Okay, if you say so. Please, if you are going, drive well. Drive very carefully and safe journey, okay?
I will. Thank you so much.
Let me open gate for you.
Hey, Mama, no, don't bother, okay? Let me just do it. Don't stress yourself now. Eh? Mama, this is a very easy job for me to do.
My son! Oh my God! You're welcome. Have you okay? Papa, you are not good. Nah, how was the journey? The journey was smooth. But you look good. Just turn around, turn. Don't worry your daddy. Don't worry your father. Hey! Odogu. The gods of our land, I thank you. Thank you for bringing my son home safely. In this form. With this beautiful, powerful. Hey, my friend is bringing the second one here. Hey, you're welcome. Please, let's go inside. That's your usual pan one. Hey, Baba, it wasn't easy. It was not easy. Okay, it was not easy. But in everything, I give God the glory. But you won't believe that in Dubai, na Ghana, there are many. We were many. Our set, we were many. So many boys. We were there hustling. Finally, Chukunyalo Madaka. If you want to say it, everything. Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. At least now, there was my complaint. How far and one. Yes. If we go no enjoyment, yes, you are now a man. Thank you very much. I thank God for you. Yes, sir. You know, that's just the way of a man. Sometimes one have to leave his comfort zone and go out there and make breakthrough.
Right.
Eh?
Right.
Don't stay one place. I don't know if Febe kill him more.
At all.
Yes. And Obula down and work that can I go. Oh, me that's quite kunie.
Yeah, be issue.
If one was a gear and a kunie,
Manezoku.
Oh,
Bakabona come on a village. You know where I would have been now.
That
reminds me. What of Ejike and his mother?
That one. He's still deceiving himself. He's still deceiving himself that he wants to go to school, that he wants to be a university graduate. Eh? Please forget Ejike. Eh?
Huh. University. I wonder why that boy doesn't want to hustle like others and make money. He's there talking about going to university and all that.
Let's just even forget about Ejike. You know what? If we come up now with any family project, Ejike will not contribute shishi. Shishi, a dime. And he's not even ashamed. Look at his friends, his mates are making money, hustling. He will not be ashamed even when he's not making 1 naira. So, because Rapoku Ejike, eh? Because can one man, eh?
Oh, good day. Please be fast. I'm just at the junction waiting for you. What happened to your bike again? Eh? I'm late to the shop. Please, I'm waiting for you. I'm late.
Hi. What sharp? Ogene. Onye ka na gwara abacha. Ewu one ga-ati igwe abikon. Nwakekwan. How are you? Good day. How can a beautiful girl like you be akulu now? You're not supposed to be standing under the sun. You're such a beauty. I don't know more.
Thanks for your concern, but I do not ride with strangers.
Oh, straight. Forgive my manners. I'm a mistake. I can't call myself. I should have introduced myself. Afambu Chinedu, son of Mazo Baka. But my friends call me Edu too much money na Ghana. Ego won't get too much. Ego netibundilo. Hop into my factory fitted AC car. Can drop or the far. Or the good is so bad draw. Yeah, you can.
Do you have to be choking me like that? Eh? I said thank you for your concern. I would prefer to walk to my place of work.
Biano Asabia Ogene. Hey! There are so many beautiful girls in this village. Mananka, look at the perception. Biano ne walo AC na moto. I have AC, he's chilling. Now I must find you. Mama, maybe shop on one.
Mama, come. Oh, give me. Mama, come. Mama, good afternoon. Mama, do you know that after returning from the therapy shop, I went to Helen's shop to thank her and then tell her how everything went. Guess what she told me?
What is she?
Mama, this time around, guess now. Mama, guess for once now. It's okay. Mama, do you know that she told me she's going to buy me a sewing machine before I complete my short-term program? I'm serious. Listen, Mama, I'm serious now. Hey! Mama, I'll follow. Hey, Wuchima! Hey! Chukwa! Hey! Chukwa! Hey! Good, I'm watching you. Hey! Chukwa, kid you. Hey! God, I've always known that this God will not forsake us. Yes, Mama. He is too faithful to fail. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, that girl. That girl is a God sent to this woman. And my prayer is that her cup will never run dry. Amen. Hey! Amen. Mama, that's not all. Mama, sit down first. Sit down, Mama. Sit down. 10,000. She gave us, you and I, for our upkeep. You and I, not only you. Mama, see now. This is too much now. Mama, 10,000! Ha! 10,000, Mama! It's too much. And you're their liquidation. Mama, I don't know. Hey!
So she gave you 10,000 naira.
Hey, for you and I, upkeep. Hey! I want to thank her, please. Let me appreciate this. Hey, this is too much. Mama.
Small girl.
I'm so sorry. I was just on a call with my best friend.
Which one is that hot to you? Are you blind? What kind of question is that? Where was your mind when you were driving? Pascal, calm down. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Let me take you to the school teaching hospital, please.
No, don't worry. Okay, don't stress. I'm fine. It's just a normal sprain.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. Where are you off to? I can drop you off.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can actually drop you.
Please, let me drop you off. Please.
Go and check this note. You try to do it. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I was just talking to my friend on the phone. I'm sorry.
Hi. Ejike is not taking his calls. Could it be a lecture hall?
How is that my business? Eh? Helen? Hey. Is it not enough that this guy in question is a nobody? Eh? A broke student. You have gone as far to sponsoring him and paying for all his bills in school. That is not enough. You're even catering for his family.
Look, Nancy, I take an exception to such insults from you.
Hi.
Listen, it's not as if I owe you these informations. I'm just telling you because you're my friend. Nothing else.
Really? My friend, I feel you're under a spell. You're under a spell because it's very obvious. It's very obvious. You want me to paint lies for you. I will not. That is why I'm your friend. I will tell you the truth. I will always tell you the truth. Because I don't understand. Eh? In few weeks, you will be 30. 30 years. 30 years. And here you are. Spending for a boy. A boy. You don't even know whether tomorrow he's going to make it. And remember you. Or whether he will not make it or not. Do you know how he's going to see you? He will see you like a desperate woman. Is a man that is supposed to be spending for a woman, not a woman spending for a man.
Can you stop sounding negative for once? Can you?
Negative.
Listen, I only saw a young, smart, zealous man in dire need of help. Moreover, who says it's a man's duty to always be the one helping a woman? I have to take this call. He's calling back. Sweetie.
Hey dear, sorry I missed your call. I was on my way to the hospital when you called.
What happened? Is it your leg again?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just had a little sprain in my back while I was trying to dodge a car that was about to hit me.
Okay. No, it's fine. We'll talk much later after your lectures.
Yeah, but I'm okay. Alright, I'll talk to you later, okay? Take care.
Alright. Bye there. My goodness. He was nearly hit by a car and he affected his hip injury.
How is that my business? How exactly that's my business? I ask you. Why are you telling me? Why are you telling me? Please send your girl to go and buy me a recharge card. See, you're very lucky on my friend though. If you're not my friend, ha ha! Because you're very annoying. He's very, very annoying. Can you imagine? He had an accident. Or was Salem? No accident.
No empathy. I just told you he was nearly hit by a car.
Hey.
Oh, stop that.
Helen, are you sure you're normal? I swear to God,
So, Kitty, where are you heading from here? So I can drop you off.
We're going to the lecture hall before the accident.
Where is that?
School auditorium.
Oh, I also have lecture there, I think. Are you a student of economics department?
Yeah, final year student.
Whoa! So we are classmates!
Oh, pretty.
That makes the ride much easier. Yeah. How come I have not? Anyway, I don't come to classes, so. So let's.
We don't have keke man. Drop us.
How are you?
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. That you are now stalking me.
No, Kinkable stalking. You know you are too beautiful. Ebo obo na no signal. Ona to me am na enwete contact ebe no. You ma no compass ke ebo. Baby, just chill. You understand? Chill.
No. Do not call me that again. I am not baby. So don't call me that again.
You might be grown up, mana baby cable to me. That is why I am here. Continue go na log. Bag paint ka warehouse. Okay, ebu magic. You go. Fine girl, neno. You know the reason I called you baby is because you didn't tell me your name. How would I call you baby? Manokwa baby cable. Asanwa.
Are you done blabbing?
Blabbing.
Well, my name is Helen.
Oh.
And not baby. And I was about to accompany my friend to somewhere really important before you got here. If you need anything, my girl is inside. She'll attend to you. Nancy, let's go. Helen. Nancy, let's go.
No, how to hard talk.
How to hard talk? Wait.
Enwa, let me carry you people with my factory fitted AC car. Hi.
Honestly, I don't understand you, Helen. Why are you doing like this? Why is your body always pinching you when you see people that have money? And make more money? Did they born you the day they created poverty in this life?
Nancy, what's your problem? Didn't you hear that guy sounding very proud and arrogant?
Proud? Arrogance? What are you even saying, Helen? It seems like you don't like better things. Somebody that is busy praising you. All this thing won't weave now. All this thing that God created everywhere. See your back. Why wouldn't they chase you now? I wish I have this thing like that. Which kind of nonsense with this? Helen, you will go and answer that boy. Helen!
Nwa. Nwa. Omalecha nwa. Aso Odogwu.
What are you still doing here?
You said I should go in if I wanted something, so I decided to come and sit down.
Charity! Auntie? Charity, come. Come out. Has he told you what he wants?
No, Auntie. I have asked him several times. He asked me to hold on until you come back.
Mr. Man, state your mission here and leave.
Maneko now. You're not supposed to be standing under the sun. Why are you talking to Odogwu? Put the benzo. No problem, Mabi. You see, I actually came back to look for a beautiful and responsible girl to get married to. And guess what? It's not that person other than you. Just say yes to my proposal and say hello to good life. Okay, Jukwe.
Hey, some people are really mad.
I'm madly in love with you.
No, you are insane. So where you crawled out from? When you see just any woman anywhere, you begin to propose marriage to her.
It's not the way you see it. We call it love at first sight. Hey. You understand? Look at you and look at me. Many people now Ngongo no Odogwu. In other words, Ngongo Odogwu.
You are sick. You are sick. Honestly. You see some people in the daytime and you think that they are okay. No. They are really raving mad. You're a madman. Look, this place is a business arena. Live here. Take your madness somewhere else.
You need to fill up this shop with the goodies. You understand? But
I said you should leave.
No problem. I can see you are not in a good mood. Mana, baby, if I'm coming next time, I'm going to take you shawarma. You know go? Asa. Okwa na mbosi eke. Ori na afọ na nkwọ ka dị n'iru. Yotago. Ngwongwo Odogwu. Ngwongwo Odogwu.
Hey God. What's funny? Why are you laughing? Will you shut up before I remove your teeth? Get in! Hey! People are really mad. And it's like this one, his own madness is worse during the hot afternoon. Where did he come from?
Papa, there's something I want to discuss with you.
Okay. So what is that?
Papa, there is this girl. There's this girl I saw. If one no, you know. Because I think she will make a good wife for me. Papa, you need to look at this girl. Obi and knock is all.
Hey, my son. Yeah. Now my son is thinking like a man, and this is the kind of news I've been longing to hear. Yes, my son now is talking like a man. But this girl you're talking about, is she from this community?
Yes, she's from this village. She runs a small medicine store close to the village market. Her name is Helen.
Helen. One small medicine store that is close to the market.
The girl
Helen. Yeah, now I know whom you are talking about. Helen. Yes, she is the daughter of late Ichie Osondu, the former president of our town union. And her mother's name is Nenna. And her uncle is my very good friend. Yes. Just give me time. I'll talk to him, My son. You have a good eye.
Papa, what do you expect? Do you think I have not heard your story, Papa? So many people have told me your stories. How you wrestle with both human and spirit. Every young and old man in this village to get my mother. Only me. As onye tinyi si tonya so na. Onye tinyi si tonya so na. Yeah, you know my mother was very very beautiful. Kile Obiane. Omeka ni Obiane. Okay. Her uncle being your friend makes it easier. Because Ima unuloko no si ano. But let me just ask you, have two of you spoken exhaustively? The 2 times I tried talking to her, I know that in 2 years ago now, yeah, she will definitely succumb. That is a woman thing. Eh? But meanwhile, just give me some time. I'll still with her uncle. Eh? Please, makana unwa. Even one bu nazo bu mechi anyo to na eme idem. Don't worry. Ibedem. Ona akon kabando mu school. Okay. EJ, you're welcome, my friend. Hey.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You know make cook.
This is a very good drink. My son brought it from Ghana. And I'm sure you will like it. So take care of yourself.
Oh, man.
Record. And they catch him. Yes. Yes, this is a pure foreign drink. I know you like it. I know you like it. I catch him. Okay, uncle.
No, Ozu.
Thank you for coming. I should have been the one looking for you, but since you are here now, you're still okay. And I don't know color. I think let me just tell you why I was looking for you. My son Chinedu told me that he wants to marry your niece.
Very good news. So we shall now become in-laws.
That's so horrible. Oh, horrible. I say no. Was your Ogo?
And more to that, my niece Helen is a very good girl, very hardworking and obedient. She's not a very insultive person.
Okay.
But when it comes to the issue of men, she has her choice.
Okay.
So I think she's a good wife material. And I will do my very best to make sure.
Yes, I believe my son must have seen all this.
She has done that many to us in the past.
Amara,
Don't touch me. Please, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You have not been picking my calls. You have not been returning my text messages. And it has been weeks. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
You're sorry?
Yes.
Sorry is not enough. You have to clear this mentality you have about women.
Babe, I've stopped. Honestly, I've changed. Listen, in fact, I've even pledged my full support for Ejika and Helen.
You have?
Yes.
Okay. I'll forgive you, but you have to do me a favor.
Babe, whatever it is, just tell me, I'll do it. If it is money, if I don't have the money, I'll go and borrow the money. Just tell me.
It's not money. It's you. I am sick and tired of you doing these mini jobs for people. Even if it has to do with you leaving this community for good to go look for a better job, I will accept it. I'm a beautifully endowed lady. And other men are already coming. That should send you a message.
Baby. Odimnobi. Omale Cham. See, I promise you, I will look for a good job. Okay? I promise.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay.
My baby.
I've missed you.
I've missed you more, huh? No?
Go away, John.
See, you know what? Why not come with me to the house? Let me show you how much I've missed you.
funny. I have to go somewhere. Mama sent me somebody.
My son, you said you are the son of Mazi Obaka.
Yes, Mama. I just came back from Ghana.
Oh.
Where I sell fabric, aqua.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. I work with aqua name well. Yotago. Even on my shop, and I can only the biggest. Fabrics na the Turkey, Japanese. Only country na drawn here.
You know, fepo na bata.
Go Kale.
Chai.
Yotago. And so Mbata can be a chong man looking for a good girl to marry. And I've seen one. Jokasi and them mother based on Onyambo. Wokebua Diego. They now informed me that she hails from this home. Hey, Mbanenian.
My daughter, Samko.
She's very beautiful.
Yes. She is.
Omaka. Omale, no.
What is it? What are you doing here? Huh? And who showed you the road to this place?
And where are your manners? How dare you talk to your visitor like in that manner?
Mama, please. Please. And you? What part of leave me alone do you not understand?
Every part of it. How can I leave you alone? I can never leave you alone. It's not possible.
She looks like me. I gave birth to her. I was just like her when I was younger.
If you know what is good for you, before I come out from here, leave this place. You see now, your color is still red. By the time I come out, you will turn to purple.
Don't mind, I'm so sorry for the remarks, okay? I don't know what came over my daughter. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I told you.
Why would you do that?
And again, you better leave. Because if I come out, I will come with hot water and it will roast you.
You can't do it. You can't do anything. Helen, what is wrong with you? Helen, what is wrong with you? Hey! Now hey! Chibo. Hey! Please, I'm sorry for the embarrassment. Hey, sorry, one more. Bahalono. Hey, sorry. Sorry for the embarrassment. Biko. Hey! This girl, Helen! Helen! Helen, come back here! Helen! Where is this girl? Helen! Where is she? Come on again today. Come back here. I said come back here. Don't move an inch from there. What is wrong with you? How can you pour water on a man that came to declare his intention before your mother? What has come over you?
Nothing. Nothing has come over me now. What part of I am not interested does he not understand? Is it by force?
Yes, it's by force. It's by force. Listen, if you continue like this, Ihonola, this your father's house will not contain two of us. You know, it's my husband's house. You better go and look for your own husband's house.
Well, unfortunately, Mama, this is my father's house.
See?
And I can choose to stay for as long as I want.
Ginonya in my own house. Don't worry, Akwa Munagi. Akwa Nula. Ula mamba kwa Munagi o. Mamba kwa Munagi. Nancy.
Mama.
My daughter has been your friend for a very long time. Please, do you know if there is any man in her life that have been making her to turn down suitors?
Mama, are you the person saying this? You know Helen, she's a principled person. There is no man.
Are you sure?
Mama, why will I lie to you? You're like a mother to me. So why will I lie? You know Helen too well. If there is any man, I will tell you in confidence.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Mama, I'm telling you the truth. There is no man in her life.
Should I believe you?
Mama, believe me. Trust me.
Are you telling me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth, Mama. I need to be on my way. It's getting late. Since she's not back, let me be
You
going.
want me to believe you?
Believe me, Mama. You don't have to worry yourself. You should know your daughter better.
Okay. Oh.
I'll come and see you some other time. Oh? Chipochi.
If you call me, I could call you my dearest. Jiggy, jiggy, more, jiggy, helly, helly, more, helly. You be my love, you be my choice. If you call me, I could call you my dearest. Jiggy, jiggy, more, jiggy, helly, helly, more, helly. Now you I want to, now you be my choice. If you call me, I could call you my dearest. Jiggy, jiggy, more, jiggy, helly, helly, more, helly. I don't care, I don't say, now you be my choice. If you call me, I could call you my dearest. Jiggy, jiggy, more, jiggy, helly, helly, more, helly. Call me my dear.
Every moment of my pain, I thank God for bringing an angel like you my way. I ask the heavens to teach me how to love you, because you deserve better.
From the moment I saw you, I just couldn't get you out of my mind. After my last relationship crumbled, I almost gave up on love. But you woke up that dead part of me. I feel new each time I'm with you. I love you.
I love you more. Yeah, so, I wanted to tell you something.
What?
I secured a job at a hotel.
Really?
Yeah. I'll be working night shifts. At least I'll be able to save up money so I'll stop bugging you.
That's not a bad idea. But I've also been thinking of opening a POS business for you. Yes, that way your time can be flexible and you will be answerable to nobody. You need those nights to read and sleep.
What would I do without you?
Nothing.
Hey, thank you.
It's nothing.
Thank you so much. Love you.
I love you more.
Come.
Nai, this one you came to my house this unusual time. I hope there is no problem.
There is serious problem. There is fire on the mountain.
Fire what?
Then listen. I was rushing to my farm to see some workers working for me there. I ran into your daughter and this Ngozi's jobless son.
Ewo.
Yes, they were kissing and cuddling each other under a tree. Can you imagine that?
Ngozi's useless son of all people. But Nai, are you sure it's my daughter that you saw?
You asking me whether I am sure of what I'm saying. Do you know I am a red cap chief? It's even insulting for you to doubt what I'm telling you. I told you what I saw and you're asking me whether I am sure. Why I'm saying this is this. You should warn your daughter. Talk to her before it is too late. That is the matter.
Hi! Ngozi's jobless son of all people. So Helen did not see Patrick and other people that have made it in this community. Hi, Helen. Helen, you will not kill me. You will not kill me in this village.
Mama, good evening.
I should be the one asking you that. What has come over you? Have you lost your senses? Huh?
What have I done again?
There is nothing you have not done. You have practically rejected all your suitors. All you do now is to go about cuddling and kissing Ngozi's jobless son in a that village. What is your own? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Huh? Now tell me, what is the relationship between you and that idiot?
Mama. So, it has gotten to the point where you now listen to cheap village gossips.
Will you shut up and answer my question? Will you?
Okay. If you must know, his name is Ejiki, and not the idiot you just called him. And we both are deeply in love with each other.
How do you make this declaration before me? Are you crazy?
You slapped me.
Yes. I will do it over and over again. I suffered. I used my resources in training you. And all you the only thing you will do to pay me back is to creep. Look at her. Look at this fool. How dare you walk out on me? Where are you? Helen! Helen! Don't touch me.
Mama, why are you pushing me now?
If you touch me again, I will give you a slap. Hold your pretentious greasing to yourself. How could you? How could you? I thought I could confide in you.
Mama,
huh?
I don't understand though. What have I done wrong to you, Mama?
There is nothing you have not done. Now tell me, how long has my daughter been having an affair with that good for nothing son of a bitch? How long? Speak now! Have you suddenly gone dumb?
Hey, Mama, honestly, this thing has already started. Even before I came back from my NYSC, from the city, they've already started dating. Hey, Mama, I confronted her and I pleaded with her to let go of that boy, but she doesn't listen to me. Mama, something needs to be done very, very fast. Mama, as I speak to you, do you know that is the Helen that is even paying and sponsoring everything concerning that boy's school?
Oh my goodness.
All the penny he spends in school comes from her shop.
Hey! Oh, can't see where.
Not just that, including her family. Both breakfast, lunch, dinner, all the money they are using is from Helen's shop.
But you and I know how much I suffered to raise that girl. She now stands to sponsor a grown-up useless man education. Hey! No, I'm taking this fight to Ngozi. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm taking this fight to her.
Mama, please don't tell her I said so. She will name me an Ashiri person. I don't want it. I don't want problem for my Yoma. Helen, Mama, please, listen to me,
Where is she? Where is she? Ngozi! Where is she? Oh.
Hey!
Here you are.
Nana! This one you are here unannounced.
Let me not hear that nonsense from this your stinking mouth. What is your own? So you and your son have connived in taking away, turning my own daughter away from me.
I don't understand. What are you trying to explain?
You don't understand. Listen and listen real good. Want your son to stay away from my daughter. That's your good-for-nothing, jobless son. Warn him, warn him. As a matter of fact, tell him that I said he should refund every money my daughter spent in his education. Else, Aruso Dengu will settle this.
Why calling Aruso Dengu on this case? And Nana, Has it gotten to that level?
Yes. Do not say I did not warn you. Do not say I did not warn you. Don't touch me. Don't.
Nena, we can settle this. Eh? Chicken one. Everything in your house died. Look at what Ejike is turning into. Hi. God. What in my house? I reject it. Bringing Awusu in my house. God forbid. Let Ejike come back.
Hey! Hey, Mama! Mama, hey! Mama! Mama, I have good news though. Mama, guess what? Mama, see, Helen has decided to open a POS business for me around my school premises. Look, I will not be working for anybody again. That way, I'll be able to save money ahead of my NYSC. Hey! Hey! Mama! Mama? Mama, this one you're not saying anything. Mama, what do you want, Mama?
Ejike.
Huh?
Please. Quit anything. Any affair you have going on with Helen. Proceed with immediate effect.
That's why, Mama. Mama, it's Helen we are talking about, though. I thought you liked Helen. Besides, Helen has been supportive, to this family. Mama, why the change of mind?
Helen's mother was here earlier. She almost brought down this house, shouting and laying curses. It's obvious she doesn't love you. She wants you to leave her daughter alone. And she said that she will make sure that you return all the money Helen has been spending on you.
Mom, Helen and I are in love with each other. And this is the time we need to be together against all odds.
Ejike, I am not doubting the love you have for each other. What I am doubting is the certainty. It's obvious Helen's mother doesn't love you. Please. I want peace. I don't want problem. I'm a widow. I don't have anybody to say or stand for me. Because your uncle back, I will not come out. Please, if you want me to leave,
Mama,
Mama,
it's okay.
I will do it. Oh, please. Leave Helen. Her people doesn't want you.
Helen, I want to thank you for everything you've been doing for my family and I.
It's nothing.
Look, heaven knows that I'm indebted to you in gratitude.
It's fine.
But I think it's time we end this relationship.
Excuse me. I don't quite understand you. Where is all this coming from? Wait. Did my mother come to warn you to stay away from me?
No, not really. She came to my mother and she said I should refund all the penny you spent on my education. So I think... Helen, wait now, just... Helen! My love. My love. My love. Look,
Let go of me. Let go of me.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, eh? I'm sorry I sounded like that. Look, I just didn't want to sound selfish or create a feud between you and your mother. Please.
Ejike, look, I love you so much. I love you unconditionally. And the feeling keeps getting stronger by the day. Anything that's going to compromise this feeling will break me down. It's you that I want, or no one else. Promise you'll never leave me. It's you I want, no.
Helen. So it's true. You practically rejected me for this low life. This broke guy who doesn't have nothing to offer. Which of course I am sure does not have a future.
Don't you dare me, Chinedu. Don't you dare me, Chinedu. Don't dare me.
You don't have money, Jire gonna offer every day. Come on, please.
Now you listen. And listen real good. Mr. Chinedu, or whatever you're called. I do not like you. And I will never like you. So stay away from me and my man completely. Because you are nothing close to him.
This one. Nothing close to this one. Well, I can see clearly that you've signed up for poverty. You know, all I was trying to do was just to bring you and your family out of poverty and give you a better life. But I can see, man, this is what you choose. This. I'll peacefully walk away.
Oh, you walk away in pieces.
Just this. Over this and that. You chose standing under the sun, roasting under the sun over a factory-fitted AC car. For where not the SUV. You know now. Well, I'll walk out in peace.
A piece of advice. You have money, right?
It's a way to go.
Get a toothpaste. It's not expensive.
Thank you.
Now you can live in pieces.
In Ghana we say akwaba. You're welcome.
Live in pieces. You think you can entice me with your small money that you made from Ghana wherever you went to? Rubbish. You have money but your mouth stinks. Go! Get away!
So you prefer standing under the sun than Ime AC?
Get away!
There is AC in this car.
Get away! Stupid thing. Oh, you're not even starting. Nonsense. You called his name. Do you know him?
Yes, Chinedu is my cousin. Years ago, our uncles wanted to send us to Ghana to learn a trade, but I refused to go because I wanted to further my education. Sounds like you've had an encounter with him before.
He's been stalking me. He even came to my house to declare his intentions to marry me. I embarrassed him. Nonsense. With his bleached skin. Anyway, enough of him. You were saying your exams are starting in a few weeks' time?
Yeah, a week away.
Oh, I hope you're studying hard.
I'm doing the best I can.
Bella, see the cute guy that helped me the exam hall today. That guy is a brain boss. I learned he's topping with a CGPA of 4.88. Can you imagine? I wouldn't have. That guy head, he's on fire. He's so cute. hardworking and intelligent. That turns me on. You know what? Let me stop over and appreciate him. Stephanie, your friend for fellow. Hey, he really helped me. So let me say hi to him. Okay. All right. Are you good? Yeah, she look good. I'll be waiting. Don't do too much. You know I do too much all the time. Don't do too much.
Guy, my guy. Oh, thanks for today. There's a hole. If no, you be a guy. Better spill over, guy. Better spill over.
Like, don't go and read your book.
I know.
Like, no go study.
No bring that leg.
See, let me tell you something. Next people will not be as will not be business as usual. Yeah.
I better no bring that leg. I be your guy. Man. I don't mean that. Come on, school no be our calling now. You supposed know.
Yeah.
But honestly, everybody do or die, no do again.
Oh, I know. Oh,
I guess more change. I'm up for arrange something.
Arrange with it. I did do business because of it.
See that fine people. Sleep we know the concourse.
See if you're safe.
Hello.
Hi.
You're AGK, right?
Yes, right.
Okay. I just came to say thank you for your help in the exam hall today.
It's nothing.
Trust me, I did not study. And I best believe that I would have ended myself today if not for your help.
Sorry. No problem.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Can I have your account details so that I can give you something for the weekend?
Okay.
So you just call for me.
01.
Hold on. Yeah, don't worry.
01.
01.
28. 37.
What?
37.
37.
05. 38.
Go back.
Fidelity.
Okay. Same. That reminds me. How is your leg?
It's fine.
You're better.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, one more favor, please. I need your number. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll give you a call.
Bye.
Yeah.
Stephanie. Tell the inside they see fine boy.
Bella.
What's up? How did it go?
This guy is too fine. Do you know, I was almost speechless for a second.
Are you serious?
God, this guy is fine.
Take it easy. Take it easy. It's just that he's poor, but it's really cute. I can see that. The guy is cute. No doubt. Okay, let's go. Babe, I don't understand you. Do you really have to do that?
Considering what he did for me.
Choosing a lot.
50k.
50k. Oh boy, this weekend go short.
Behave yourself, so.
Boy, this weekend go short. 50k. You don't solve for you. I don't hit jackpot. 50k appreciation. My God. I don't feel calm now. Why they dog me now?
You know, I wish I did more for him. Come on, don't give me that stare. It's just 50,000 naira, babe. It's not like I handed him my entire life savings.
And I saw the way you were smiling at him. Hey, I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
And what are you thinking, young lady?
That my friend is crushing on that POS guy.
Bella, the truth is, I am more than crushing on him. Wow. Bella, did you see that guy? Damn. The nigga is so cute.
You are so unbelievable. Really?
Watch me do the unbelievable. The good thing is, I have his number now, so it's time for Steph to do our job.
My friend don't craze on top of man.
Oh man, that guy is cute.
You be my love.
Baby, now one. Baby, wait now. Okay, you did not see me. Didn't you see your friend?
I saw you. Are you invisible?
So why you walking out like that? I was even on my way to your house, eh? I said, let me come and see my good friend. I've been calling you, you're not picking your calls. Why are you not picking your calls?
Give me one reason I should pick your call. You snitch.
Snitch? Me? Wait, I beg your pardon. Oh, I don't understand.
Beg like pardon. Don't beg for it. Nancy, so you had the heart to go and report my affairs with Ejike to my mother? Eh? As if that was not enough. You went and told her that I have been the one sponsoring Ejike's education. I thought you were my friend.
See, Helen, if not that you're my friend, I swear to God, I will answer you very well. What's the meaning of this accusation now? Before you start laying accusation and throwing blames, you should hear from me. You should ask me as your friend. See, I have never, for once, told Mama that you and Ejike, you're having an affair. Never! Do you know how many times Mama has called me to ask me whether you have any man in your life? I will say no, Mama, you don't have any man in your life. So why will you come and accuse me when I did not do anything?
Any small thing. So how come she found out about Ejike and I?
I don't know. Me, I only told Mama that you're the one sponsoring Ejike. Yes, the two are different now. But let me even ask you, for how long do you intend to hide this thing? Why will you be hiding when you're busy spending for a man? You should be ashamed of yourself. Eh?
Wait. Oh. You told her what?
That you're the one sponsoring Ejike. Did I tell her that Ejike is in your life? I did not tell her. I only told her the sponsor part because oh my God.
They go the kid. Oh, you told her that part? Eh? What difference does it make?
The difference is clear. It's not in your life. You're the sponsor.
Now listen to me. Stay away from my affairs. Anoba.
What are you saying, Helen? Helen, because we're gonna help her. Hey!
The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow.
Hi, Ejike.
Hi. Nice, Stephanie.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you for the money you gave me the other day.
Come on, Ejike, it's nothing. I wish I had done more. Meanwhile, I will be having my graduation party at City Bay Club, and I'm specially inviting you.
City Bay? That place is very expensive. We'll be there live. We are coming.
No. Please, I don't go to clubs.
You don't club? This sounds so impossible. I mean, how can a cute-looking guy like you not club? Alright, how about we go on a date this weekend?
I have a very big, tight business schedule.
You said date, Abby? He will come. Don't mind him, he will come.
I guarantee you, on my word, he will come.
That's fine. I'll give you a call, AJK. Stay good.
Bye-bye. You will be there. You are always coming from now. What's your problem?
The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow.
Mama, your blood pressure is really high. You need some rest.
Mama, you see what I keep telling you? But you wouldn't listen to me. She's always going to the farm to cultivate one thing or the other. I'm tired.
It's okay, Chinena. She'll be fine. She's doing it for good. But I'll give you some medicines to give to her when she gets home.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll come and check on her much later when my girl arrives.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you so much, my daughter. God will surely reward you.
Amen. Amen. Let me get your drugs.
Sorry. Ishina, what? Can you even listen to me for once? Stop this farm work now, please.
Sit up so you can drink water. Did you wash the cup?
Yes, Mama.
You are from Asami.
No, I did not finish it.
I'm tired. Sorry.
Mama.
How are you today? My daughter, I am much better. Thank you.
We thank God. I brought you some fruits.
Oh. Thank you.
Sister, thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, my daughter.
It's fine. I hope you did not call Ejike as instructed.
No, I didn't.
Good. Because he cannot afford to be distracted now that he's writing his final examinations. And Mama, did she eat very well before taking her medicine?
Yes, she did.
Go and wash them.
Thank you so much. Mama, let me wash them.
You salt, no?
Okay, how you salt?
Thank you, my daughter.
Thank God, Mama.
God bless you.
It's fine. You'll be fine, eh? Don't worry. You'll be fine. Sorry.
So, tell me, how long have you been operating your POS stand? Because I haven't noticed your presence there until recently.
I started a business some years ago. I figured it was something visible to do, for my national service program and other things.
Feasible?
Yeah.
Taking peanut as bank transaction is a lucrative business?
Well, yeah, for me, it is. Considering the fact that I had nothing and had to start up something. Besides, it's even my girlfriend that put it up for me.
Oh, You have a girlfriend?
Yes.
Where is she? And what does she do?
She's based in my village. She has a medicine store. She's an auxiliary nurse.
Nice. I like you. You're good looking, intelligent, and hardworking. You're my kind of man. I really want to help you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you. I've been praying all along for a breakthrough, you know. I really want to help my family, myself, and my girlfriend Helen.
Don't worry. I will do everything to help you.
Thank you so much.
I'll change your life.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Nancy, I really need your help right now. Okay, fine. I know there's this impression you had about me in the past. But I am a changed man. Please help me talk to your friend Helen.
Patrick. Helen is in love. She's deeply in love with another man.
What?
Yes. She's crazily in love with this man. The man in question has made her have issue with everyone around her, including her mom. And the worst of it, the boy is even a student. She is the one catering for the boy and the family.
How did she condescend to that level? Is she under a spell or something?
I'm afraid. I don't know, but Patrick, all I can say to you right now is, if you really love my friend, go ahead and tell her your true intentions. Propose to her. Get your woman. You know, delay, they say, can be dangerous.
When you see two lovers, you go know. If they show for their body, true love, not they hide their tongue. If you call me, yeah, I could call you my dearest. Jiggy, jiggy, more, jiggy, heli, heli, more, heli, more. You be my lover, you be my choice. If you call me, yeah, I could call you my dearest. Jiggy, jiggy, more, jiggy, heli, heli, more, heli. Now you I want.
Yes, nothing.
What's the one?
Give me 2,000.
Okay. Customer, should make high charges? Okay. Don't go. Don't go. Hey. What's on? Thank you. Thank you. Hi.
Ejek, so you were telling me that girl actually took you out, bought you expensive refreshments, and she promised you a job after graduation.
Was I carrying water in my mouth?
My guy, I thought God has done it for you. I told you that girl likes you.
Please come off it.
Meaning what?
Yeah, likes me.
Meaning what? You know that she likes you and you're here. Be there for me, senior man now. That girl, I learned that her father is CEO to one pharmaceutical company like that. And you are here jeopardizing your chances. One day, this is your chance to make it big. So don't come and be bringing down your leg and because of that your village nurse.
Hey, I can see you're high on cheap drugs. No, you don't understand. Wait, you have to write on my forehead that I have somebody in my life. You know, don't you know that I have somebody in my life? I mean, love is Helen. Eh? And only date can do us part.
You say death. My brother, this is not the world. Embrace reality. Say death, guy. Is it do or die? Eh? So Helen. Every time village knows.
Hey. Look, I will not take one more insult from you.
There's no vex.
Go now. Go and follow her. Why are you stressed? Why are you stressing me?
I said no vex now. It's okay now. We fighting. No vex. Is it my future? Is it not your future?
Yes. Follow you and follow her. Your future is better. Follow her.
Love can be beautiful when you see your soulmate. You are the reason why I sleep and wake up every day. My source of joy, happiness, why on you. Obi me someone say you will love, that's my heart to wear. Obi me someone say you will love, that's my heart to
You're welcome, my love. Yeah. And this is for you also.
Oh, Patrick.
Well, my love, today is one of the most significant day of your life. And this is my own little way of saying happy birthday and more fruitful years ahead.
Amen.
Amen.
Happy birthday, baby girl. You ready? Are you ready? You get down.
Patrick, thank you so much. God bless you.
Amen.
Honestly, I never saw this coming. But I pray that God in heaven will replenish you 1,000-fold for your kindness.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen.
My son, thank you very much. God will bless you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday! You tell me. I'm not supposed to tell you.
You agree with me that we have been good friends from our childhood up to this present day. And no woman has ever given me a better moment to cherish than you. Helen, please marry me. Please.
Patrick. I can't.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Hello. Hey!
Helen!
Hello.
Helen!
Hello.
Helen!
My daughter!
Bossy!
Hey!
Helen!
Hey!
Oh, Helen!
Jesus! Hey! Hey!
No, Helen!
My enemies, oh!
Helen!
My enemies have come again, oh! Gosh! Hey, my enemies have come again! Oh, Mama! When I beg you, what did this to you?
My love. Baby. Baby.
My love, I missed you so much.
I missed you too.
You didn't tell me you were coming.
I know. Look, I forgot today was your birthday, so I wanted to surprise you. Come here.
Thank you so
Look
much.
at you. You're looking all pretty.
Seeing you alone has made my day.
I know. So good to see you, my love.
Thank you.
So good to see you.
Helen. So it's him, eh? No, so it's because of him. Helen. How could you put away all the good times we shared as friends just because of him?
Patrick, look, I have always seen you as my brother and best friend. I can't even change that perception.
Helen, yes, I know you're judging me just because of my past. Come on, Helen, I am a changed man.
Look, I am not judging you because of your past. Okay? Of course, I still love you as my best friend and brother. But my heart belongs to another. I was already in love with him even before you came back. I love him so much. And there's nothing anyone can do about that.
If this is what you want, I wish you well.
The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow.
Baby, are you okay?
Yes. He used to be my childhood friend. He traveled out of the country and came back after so many years and came to seek my hand in marriage. And I turned him down because of you. It's you I want. It's you or nobody else.
You know it's always you, right? Just you. Come. Come, let me see you after the show. Okay?
Okay. I'm so happy you're back.
I know.
Congratulations on the completion of your final examination. I can't be more proud of you.
Thank you. I mean, it was all possible because of you. I'm so indebted to you in gratitude. Thank you so much.
It's fine. We thank God. So, you were saying something over the phone. You said you want to remain in this school environment to continue with your POS business and also to help your mates with their thesis work.
Yeah, babe, I really need to do that because I need to save up for my NYSC. I really hear scary news about coppers and their places of assignment.
That's a smart move. I trust whatever decision you take.
Thank you. Hey, I have a surprise for you.
Really? What? You bought this for me?
Look, it's a little I could afford. But just know that more would come.
Thank you. I love them.
I'm glad you do.
It's beautiful.
Babe, should we be doing this here? I mean, someone might be watching us.
Wazico, I want you to make love to me.
Love can be beautiful when you see your soulmate. You are the reason why I sleep and wake up every day. My source of joy, happiness lie on you. Open me so seeing you alone makes my heart to wet.
Ejike, how far now? Where are you? Oh, you are even close. Okay, no, I'm waiting.
Love can be beautiful when you see your soulmate. You are the reason why I sleep and wake up every day. My source of joy, happiness lie on you. Open me someone seeing you alone makes my heart to wake. Open me someone seeing you alone makes my heart to wake. Open me someone seeing you alone makes my heart to wake, my dear.
Agumoke. Good to see you again.
See you.
Nice one. Welcome. This is my house now, so feel at home. Helen, you guys should feel at home, okay? One now, no problem. Just give me 1 minute.
No problem.
Back. Okay.
No problem. Okay.
She's not doing it. I thought you said your madam is awake.
It's only what she said now. How much told me that she's on her way already?
By this time of the day, person who they save people's life never come. I been inside the critical condition. What do you want to go they talk? Wow.
What is the problem now? Why is she not even picking my calls?
No, they're serious. No, they're serious at all. No only una dey for this area, and I'm not saying only una get shot for this village. Una go dey do this thing. It's not good though. When I change, I didn't say now. I thought the way person go die now. Person for don't die. When I change now.
Okay, you calm down.
What?
Now. Please.
Don't provoke me.
Calm down.
You know good though. Men I think about them.
Oh, babe. I told you to. I was the one that told you. What do you mean?
Take a seat.
Oh, no. I need to go home and get ready to go to the shop.
Helen, I understand that you have to go to your shop. But we're here to celebrate the both of you.
Celebrate us?
Yes.
What are you celebrating?
I think it's best both of you sit down and find out for yourselves. Huh?
Hello. Let's just sit a little while.
My patience.
We'll leave soon.
Please, you know, moments like this come once in a lifetime, okay?
Thank you.
Nago. Kezi, that your brand again?
Life.
What do you do? What do you want?
Oh no, I don't take alcohol.
Oh, don't worry. I've sent for malt. I sent Mama Nkechi to bring malt for you, okay?
You know.
Aguna. Na yemaka. Oh, okay, Kibu. Na later. One day, okay. Welcome back.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Yeah. We're here to celebrate both of you. Ejike, congratulations on a successful completion of your academic program. Oduro easy. Cha-cha. Huh? Helen, thank you so much for making this possible. May God continue to bless you.
It's nothing. Amen.
It's Bonwa. Huh? Thank you. May God continue to bless you.
Bless you too. Congratulations, eh?
Thank you.
Thank God.
Patrick, honestly, you should acknowledge the fact that this is her life. Her happiness should be your #1 priority. Yes, so allow her to make her choice. What is good for her? Because her happiness matters. You're her friend. You should support her, so she doesn't blame anybody tomorrow.
I know, Nancy, but I'm just finding it very difficult to get these feelings behind me. I just have this mental picture of her and myself in my head. I blame myself. I should have opened up to her earlier than I did.
You don't have to blame yourself. Why are you blaming yourself? You don't have to do that. You should understand that what will be will be. Yes. Anything that God says, this will be. That's how it will be. Don't bother yourself about anything.
Pat, I wonder why you still bother about Helen. I mean, I don't even know what is so special about that girl that you can't get her off your head and move on.
Mama, please. Please, Mama. Let me just think about my life right now.
It's okay. We'll talk about that any longer.
Patrick, I understand how you feel. But not to worry. The happiness you seek, God will give it to you in double. Yes.
Ejike, where would you love to be posted to for your national service?
Truthfully, I don't have any place in mind. I just want to go to a place where it's filled with opportunities.
And good enough, I can speak to the person working on my redeployment to bring you to my state. And I can also speak to the HR of my father's company. So you can be employed as a corp member serving there, if you want.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Just say nothing. I love you. And there's nothing I cannot do for the man that I love. Just love me back. That's all.
Goodness, I am pregnant. But why now? I just hope this goes down well. I have to call HK.
My love, you sounded urgent over the phone. I hope there's no problem.
No, there. It's good news.
Really? Oh, wait, let me guess. You've secured a job in the hospital?
No.
So what is it? Tell me now, what is it?
I'm 3 weeks pregnant. What's the problem? AGK?
You're not happy to hear that?
No, not really. I'm happy. I'm happy, but my love, just take a look at me now. I mean, no profitable job, no good house of my own, nothing to hold. How can we?
But I am not complaining. I'm not. All those can come later.
What matters is what we feel for each other. I love you. And I am willing to be with you no matter the situation. I am carrying your child. And that automatically makes me your wife. And it's supposed to ease our plans of being together.
Okay, alright, look. We'll keep the baby, okay? There's a job I'm pursuing and hoping to secure after my service here. Once I'm done with my service, we'll kick off with the marriage plans.
Are you sure it will work better that way?
Yeah, I'm sure. Look, trust me. It will work. It will work, okay? Okay, come.
Ejike, honestly, I don't know what is wrong with you. Can't you see it? This girl can announce it that you're almost done with school and she wants to trap you with pregnancy.
Shh! How? Reduce your voice now. Why are you shouting?
Don't tell me to bring down my voice, Osima. I expect you to be smarter than this. I don't have to fall for antics. Osima can bring down my voice.
Come on. Do you realize it's Helen we're talking about here? This girl practically gave me back my life when I almost dropped out of school. Someone has been taking care of my family for over a year. Now you're raising this accusation because of a maid pregnancy. Eh?
Oga, see, the point is that this is your only chance of pulling your family out of the shackles of poverty. I don't have to jeopardize it because of some little commitment by one village or something else.
Hey, don't you ever insult her. Don't you ever use such derogatory term. What's your problem? Eh?
Sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Sorry. I even thought you came here to even make things easier for me. Not even knowing that you're making it worse. What's your problem?
I'll say sorry now.
Keep your sorry to yourself, Joe. Us is sorry. I don't even know if it's your presence that's even giving me bad market. See, since you came here, did anybody come and buy market or come and use POS? Oh, terrible bad luck and come here.
Bella, I want to tell you something.
Okay.
I have finally confessed my feelings to him. And I believe in no distant time he will succumb.
You did what? Stephen, are you crazy?
Yes, I am crazily in love with this guy.
Oh my God.
Bella, men like AGK do not come in handy. This guy is intelligent, young and handsome, determined to succeed. So what else am I looking for in a guy? Why won't I rush him?
Doesn't matter. Stephanie, people change. What if the money starts coming and this guy change? What are you going to do? Have you thought about what your dad would make out in all this your madness?
Bella, you do not even know my daddy. My dad is a very simple man. He doesn't discriminate despite his wealth. And again, have you forgotten? AGK is the only first-class graduate in our class. I'm pretty sure my dad would be impressed to meet him.
Look, babe, I am so uncomfortable with this whole thing. You barely met this guy 2 to 3 months and you are here falling for him. Look, I am not comfortable.
Don't you believe in love at first sight? Do you even know what love is? I love this guy, and I believe all these things is doing, trying to play hard. With time, he will back.
You have to slow down.
I cannot.
I don't want you to regret your actions.
There is nothing to regret. I love him. Bella.
As if I don't feel advice woman where
I don't need it.
But do you have to be very, very careful.
There's
Okay?
nothing to be careful about. AGK is a good guy.
Why did you have to beat me like that?
I will do worse if you don't explain why you should allow the pot of food to burn.
The food?
Will you come back here? See, I won't take this nonsense again. No. So I'm going to look for something to eat now. What is it? Hey. Oh, look here. Helen. Is there anything you are not telling me?
I don't understand. What should I tell you?
Hey. Helen. Hey. Helen. Ah! Hi. Helen. Who did this to you?
Did what?
Who got you pregnant?
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about.
I said who is responsible?
For what?
If you don't say the truth now, I will slap you. Your face will turn to the other side. You can never outgrow me. And I will beat you black if you don't tell me who got you pregnant. Will you come back here? Hey! Hey!
Can someone talk to me? What happened?
Hey, wait. Nice. Ask your niece who got her pregnant.
Pregnant? No. Ada?
I feel like dying.
Are you pregnant? I ask again, are you pregnant?
Yes, sir.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I don't know I'm saying no.
Shepirato! Shepirato! Hey!
This guy, you will not kill me.
Okay, who is responsible? I ask again, who is responsible? Talk to me, who is responsible? Will you come over here? It's who?
It's AGK.
Hey! Hey! Ain't nobody pregnant my daughter. Hey! Hey!
Atụrụ mụrụ eburu bụ aka nwa. Atụrụ mụrụ ebu na agwargo aka nwa ooo.
After suffering to train you through school, all you did was to open your legs for a low-class man, a poor church rat.
Ada, have you told Ejike that you are carrying his child?
Yes, Uncle. And he has accepted full responsibility. And will speed up with the marriage plans once he's through with his national service, which is starting few weeks from now.
May Amadio has strike that your mouth. Let me tell you something. You cannot carry that thing that is in your womb in my house. Never. You cannot.
It's okay. Nena Chelu. Chelucha. Now that Ejike has accepted full responsibility of the pregnancy, I think it's my duty to go to his uncle officially and inform him. I mean Obaka. Yes, I will do that.
Shameless girl. You think you want to turn me to a laughing stock in this village? Okuya? I caused the day I gave back to you. It will never go well with you.
You are going extra length. It's okay. Why are you cursing your child like this? Remember you're a mother. You're a mother. And besides, she is an Ada. She's our daughter. She's still our child, no matter what happened. Can you form the Agamanoya? Iganoya? Come on, Morganoya. I don't like this. Don't go further than this. It's okay. Let me go and see Ubaka. By the time I'm through with him, I will leave a message. Let's go. Huh? Remember.
Okwage wonwa. I got that fufu. Okwage. Sorry, wait, I'm disgraced. You want to turn me to a laughing stock in this village? By the time I finish with you,
I bought this bottle of wine specially for you while I was returning from Asaba yesterday.
Are you serious?
Sure.
What exactly are we celebrating?
Let's say I want to take out time to acknowledge someone who has been more than a friend to me when I needed one.
Oh, Patrick. Patrick, you don't need to bother. We're friends. What are friends for? You know, I would just say it's unfortunate. You know what happened between you and Helen. I feel so bad because I really wanted you to end up as husband and wife. You don't have to thank me. You know, it would have made me so happy. And it would have been a guarantee of good life and better life for her.
But sometimes the heart yearns so much for somewhere it doesn't belong. You see, Nancy, after all that has happened, I was left with the conclusion that Helen and I were meant to be just friends.
Yeah, you could be right, you know.
Oh. Nancy.
Yes.
I know this may sound awful and quite crazy, but you are the only one that can save me from this emotional quagmire. Nancy, I wish to spend the rest of my life with you. I saw in you a good friend with a large heart. Growing up, I came after you for the wrong reasons. Right now, I wish to do it for the right reason. Nancy, please marry me.
Nancy, please say yes to my son.
Yes! Yes!
Thank you so
oh my
much.
God!
Yay! One family. Hi, Nana. Good afternoon.
I guess you're happy now that you have succeeded.
Succeeded in what?
Will you shut up that your stupid mouth? You and your son have succeeded in ruining my only daughter. Eh? You want to reap where you did not sow, Ekwa?
Nana, Biko. Stop playing curse. Just tell me what the matter is this time.
Look at, imagine you. Are you trying to tell me that you don't know that your son put my only daughter in a family way?
Hey!
Osihe.
It's not
like if you touch me, don't ever touch me. By the time I finish with you and that's your stupid jobless son, you will now know. By then you will learn to call Obara Nkita, not only Obara Emma. Will you get that from my way? Get that from my way.
Nena, let's talk about this. Hey! Ejike bugo kwemo. Ejike bugo kwamo. Ejike bugo kwamo. Ibugo kwamo. Hey! Ejike, what have you done? Eh? Ejike, what have you done? Hey! We're talking about no food in the house. Eh? I need more banana or banana, and you want to bring another member of the family. Where will that baby stay? What will the baby eat? Hey! Ah! Kozi chuku kawaga joya. Ejike bugo kwamo. Ejike.
Ngozi.
9.
You are already aware of the disgrace that your son Ejike has brought upon this family.
Yes, and 9. I spoke with him on the phone. He didn't deny it. He's taking full responsibility of the pregnancy.
Very good. Very, very good. Okay, Ibekwe here has made it clear that Ejike should speedily come and pay for the dowry on Helen's head. So here is the list. The full list of everything needed for it.
I shall talk to him about it on the phone.
And for the purpose of clarity and emphasis, none of the items listed in this paper must be omitted, as we shall not condone any form of excuse. Everything will be provided and intact. Not one is supposed to be missing.
Thank you.
All I'm saying.
Like, you need to calm down at this point. Hmm? You wouldn't be the first, neither will you be the last to impregnate a girl out of wedlock. Many people are falling into situations like this. What I expect of you is just to keep calm, you know. At least good thing you accepted to take responsibility. Eh? You don't need to allow anyone mount unnecessary pressure on you. It's not necessary. Just cool it down one day.
Oscar, I don't understand. This was not the plan now. Eh? Just wonder what Helen will be undergoing right now in the hands of her parents. It will not even be good for her and our unborn kid.
Guy, maintain. This baby's coming. Please, don't put it, maintain.
Oh. What is this one coming to do here?
Guy, maintain. No. I want to stop this thing.
Ejike.
Hi, welcome.
Why is your face like this?
No, I'm fine.
Anyways, I came to inform you that my dad will be coming back to the country this weekend. And also, I have spoken to him about you. So I would love for you to come to the house this Sunday. I hope you'll come.
He will come. He will come.
Sunday, 2 p.m. Do not keep me waiting, okay? Stay good.
I thought what you were going to say to me is thank you. Simple thank you. You're welcome. Since you are too big to say, thank me. You're welcome. Thank me on behalf of AGK. You're welcome. You are too big to say thank you.
Helen, Mama called my mother to tell her about your pregnancy. Are you pregnant for AGK?
Yes. I'm carrying AGK's child. And soon, we'll get married. And all these condemnations and criticisms will stop.
Wow. Helen, it's not as if I'm blaming you or judging your actions, but I'm just wondering, is this supposed to be so?
People can say whatever they like about us. AGK will soon go for his national service and return. Then we'll get married and all of this will end. It's just that my only concern is my mother. She keeps trolling me. She keeps trolling and cursing me every single time.
Helen, I understand, Mama. We all want the best for you. Honestly, please, put yourself together. I don't want you shedding tears in your condition. No, it's not right. Please. I just pray all this ends joyfully so you can be happy. Because your happiness matters to us. There is this information I need to share with you. I can't keep it away from you. Patrick, Patrick proposed to me and I accepted.
Oh, this is good news. Congrats.
Thank you.
Wow. At least I'll be relaxed knowing that my best friend is in.
Hello, Mama. How are you? Yes, I've been expecting your call on this while, but it's good you called. So how are you today? Hope you're doing good. Alright, you are in Nigeria. Of course, you know things are going here. And the time is good. Thanks for calling, okay? Now I'll get back to you maybe by tomorrow, based on what we'll discuss, okay? Just feel free, okay? It's gonna be alright. Yeah. How are you? That's all.
Daddy, this is AGK, my boyfriend. He's a potential first-class student in my class. And AGK has also been the one helping me with my studies.
AGK, meet my father, Chief Lawson Oyema, the CEO of Ointex Pharmaceutical and Waters Limited.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Young man, who are your parents and what do they do for a living?
My father is late and my mother is a trader in the village.
My daughter spoke to me about your interest to work in my company.
Yes, sir.
I will call a friend who works in a scheme to influence your posting to this state and consequently to my office.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
And if you impress me, I will guarantee you automatic employment.
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
As long as that will make my daughter happy. One thing, I will not condone any form of act that will make my daughter unhappy. As you can see, she's only all I have. Nobody toys with her. And if you do, be rest assured that you will rot in it. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
In that case, I shall leave both of you now to enjoy your company.
Thank you, Daddy. You are the best father in the whole world. He likes you. My daddy likes you.
AGK. Please wait.
Why should I wait? No, what was the meaning of that? Eh? Are you trying to set me up or something? What's the meaning of that?
AGK, calm down. AGK, I'm sorry you're angry about this, but then you need to understand that I presented you in this light because I want my father to accept you. If I didn't say you're my boyfriend, he wouldn't even listen to us. AGK, can't you see? Can't you see that I'm doing everything to help you?
Please, these are all lies. You're doing this for your selfish interest. You know I have a girlfriend. You know I have somebody in my life. This woman has sacrificed her whole life for me. For your information, she's carrying my unborn child.
Yeah, maybe. But at least I know that you have not paid that dowry. AGK, I'm willing to pay double for everything she has spent on you.
Please, enough of this. I don't want any more troubles, please.
Let me be your companion in the moment of troubles. Let me bear your cross with you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I really love you.
I have to leave.
I'm almost there. Very soon, you will be all mine.
Nena, I was devastated when I heard about the whole thing. I wonder what is wrong with young children of nowadays. They always go crazy about this thing called love. They think marriage is all about just love.
My sister, I am tired. I can't imagine that my own daughter will bring this kind of shame to me. She rejected all the good suitors that came to marry her. And finally, she has ended up opening her legs for that good-for-nothing boy. A jobless boy for that matter. Eh?
But then, Nena, you made a mistake. Nena, you should have asked your daughter to terminate the child instead of involving your husband's brother.
I did not involve him. Ibekwe coincidentally came to the house same time I found out that my daughter was pregnant. What could I have done? I can't possibly ask my only child to abort my unborn grandchild. It is abomination now.
Is it not better you allow her terminate the pregnancy?
God forbid.
Than allowing your only child go to that family of the people that even poorer than yours. Think about it.
Never! Never! I will not eliminate the child of the man I love. How did you even come up with such a demonic suggestion? How?
So it has come to your mother now. You are now opening your eyes. But if it's other people now, you open your legs. Wow.
Say whatever you like, Mama. I will not terminate my pregnancy. I won't try it.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes!
I pity you. Because I'm going to make this house a living hell for you.
Okay, no problem. Mama, no problem.
I will make this... You will suffer in this house. In this house, you will suffer. Okay.
Pascal, I need you to help me talk to your friend AGK.
Okay.
See, I really love him. And I'm willing to do everything. I mean, anything for him. I have even secured an automatic job in my father's company for him, which will lead him to become the CEO when my dad eventually resigns. There's nothing I cannot do for him. I just want him to accept me into his life.
Okay.
And I'm also thinking of handling his treatment for his fractured hip bone. Please, just help me talk to him.
Okay, I've heard all you said. I'll do my best. I'll talk to him. Notwithstanding, I think the bone of contention right now is with his village girlfriend that is pregnant. So I don't know.
Enough. Can I just stop hearing about this thing? I mean, is she the first person to be pregnant? And he will not be the first man on earth to have a baby mama. I mean, people do this. Celebrities have baby mamas all over the places. But that doesn't stop them from choosing women of their choices to end their life with. So I don't understand this whole pregnant, she's pregnant. It's getting boring. I mean, if AGK wants to choose between a bright future, or rather pleasing a low life, what's that? Village nurse.
Yeah.
That's up to him.
Steph, I've heard all you said. I know my friend will be very decisive and stubborn at times, but I can assure you I will do my best. At least your offer is good enough. I'll try.
I knew I could count on you.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So let me drop you off.
You don't have to bother, and I want to drop me. I can take it.
I insist, okay?
Right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Charity. Mom, please come. Auntie, how much is the outstanding salary I'm owing you?
Auntie, you owe me total sum of 30,000 naira for the past 2 months.
This is 20,000 naira. I shall balance the remaining 10,000 naira by the end of the month. As you can see, business has been dry, and I do not intend owing you further.
But Auntie, who is going to be helping you in this your present condition? I am still willing to help you even though you won't be paying me, please.
Don't worry, my dear. I've already spoken with your mother. God will bless you.
I will bless you too. Yes, thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Let me pack my things.
your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. What can be done to some people in order to please them? Somebody tell me.
Mama Ndeo.
No, say Lisa Nagutaronia. So this is what you've eventually signed up for? Eh? Odemma. I hope the father of this child is providing enough money for your welfare. Because I am beginning to think otherwise from what I see. Anyway, I am glad that my son never ended up with you. If Reba ni chozo, we jebe ba na aru awu. Iburu afi me na akpagharị. Anu ofia. Mgbanu. Carry your load.
What can be done to some people in order to please them? Somebody tell me. Oh, the more you try to please them, the worse to get from them. Why? What's then see a passing shadow that glitters like gold? They run for one. Betrayers, indecision, as taken over their heart.
Yeah. I hope this is not another plate of my food that you're eating here. If you're hungry, call that your useless fiancé that put in this thing in your womb. Call him to send you money for your welfare. Don't ever near my pot of soup again. Did you hear me? Don't ever near my pot of food again. If you try it, you see what I will do to you. Stupid girl.
God, when will all this come to an end? When? For weeks now, AGK's number has not been connected. Hey G, please find a way to call me so that I can be sure you are okay.
Obi, I've been coming here to look for you, but you're never around whenever I come.
I'm sorry. I recently got a job at a bread factory and it has kept me really busy. I go to work every day. I'm only free on weekends.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Actually, I came in respect to your friend AGK. For weeks now, I have not been in touch with him and I am worried. I've tried calling his line, but it's not connecting at all.
For weeks?
Yes.
Then it must be network problem because I spoke with him a few days ago. But let me even try calling him. Hello? When off I did. How are you? I'm here with Helene. Yeah, she would like to speak with you. Just 1 minute, okay?
Baby, I've been trying to reach you. What's the problem?
My love, look, I'm sorry for the inconveniences, okay? I'm sure it must be network.
Why haven't you been making similar efforts to call me as you used to? Mama has been trolling me every now and then. My shop is no longer functional because I cannot restock. Everything seems to be crumbling.
My love, look, I'm sincerely sorry for all the pain you've been through, okay? Look, I'll make it up to you. All I can assure you is we're going to pull through this together.
It's okay. Please, try to always call, no matter how engaged you are. I love you so much.
I will, okay? I will. Love you too.
Wait.
Hey. Hey.
What are you doing here?
I'm so sorry, I was on a call.
Who are you talking to? You're always
It's normal work call now, trying to get reports for the audit and all.
Let's go inside.
You. Okay.
Babe, are you okay? You're not looking bright. What is going on?
Babe, honestly, this Helen's complaint is beginning to bother me. I don't understand this whole thing anymore.
Should I was saying it the last time, but you were busy defending your friend. Now see, the shop she's managing to take care of herself has been closed down.
Babe, you calm down now, eh? Ejike is still serving, and at the same time, he's trying to get a job at the same place he's serving. So I understand that he has a lot on his plate. But what is confusing me is, why can't Helen get him on the phone when everyone else can? It doesn't make any sense. Besides, he should be the one calling her, considering her condition.
My own is, he should not try anything funny with that girl. Else, the God I will punish him.
Babe, don't jump into conclusion. Ejike, my friend, is not like that. I know he's not that kind of a person.
Good. Keep defending him. Birds of the same feather. Defend your friend, no problem. But you see me here, and these legs, they are temporarily closed. So you pay my diary. I don't want to be for anybody this year. You don't hear me?
Babe, it hasn't gotten to that now. Babe.
I don't like what is happening now. I don't like it. Wazico has been giving flimsy excuses about work all the time. And you and I know that's not enough reason for him to stop calling Auntie Helen. It's not good. I don't like it.
So what do you want me to say? Mama, what do you want me to do or say?
Did you just ask me that? Yeah, he's your good. Mama, he's your son now. I'll call him and scold him. He's your son. Auntie Helen is pregnant for him. She's carrying your grandchild, for God's sake. That's what a responsible mother would do in this case. Yes.
Will you shut your mouth up? What are you trying to say? That I am not responsible?
I have not said that.
Eh? You are teaching me how to be a responsible mother. Mama I've already called your brother. I've spoken with him. He assured me that everything will fall in its place. Mama, I'm calling. If Bro Ejike should do anything to hurt her, I personally will accompany her to Alusi Udo to swear for him. And I will do it. You will do it? I will do it. You accompany who? Alusi Udo. Mama, you will accompany who? Alusi Udo. Come. Come, let me show you how to go to Alusi Udo.
Here, I'm going to Nigeria. I'm not trying up and down.
Oh, no, not the career. Make you say like your father. Foolish girl. You want to escort somebody to Alusi Udo? To go and do what? Eh?
Mama, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Do the right thing, no.
You've not done the right thing, no. You've not done the right thing. And you want someone else to go and do the right thing. No, come here. I'll use this knife and block off your eyes. Jenny Alusudo. Foolish girl. Come back here again. Let me show you how to go to Alusudo. No one will go the I will accompany her to Alusudo. Allow your brother to take his time and do things normally. We are accompanying someone to Alusudo because of your brother. You are not Alusudo. Come.
Bella, what did I tell you? I told you I would get this guy and you thought I was just blabbing. That's it. And another thing, my father and the company's manager, they're super impressed with his performance. See, Ejike is a virgin and I am so lucky to have him all to myself.
Girl, before you start overhyping this guy, may I remind you that you're not wearing a wedding ring on your finger? Yes, anything can happen.
Bella, why are you so negative? Don't make me to start seeing you like a bad person. Because every single time I mention AGK, you're always saying something to discourage me. What has that innocent guy done to you?
I am just stating the obvious, okay? Because you're being carried away for a guy you've not even met his parents. What is it? You have to slow down.
Listen, my darling AGK will never, ever do anything to hurt me. I know I'm safe.
Really? Really? Don't say no worry.
Bella, you know, I'm thinking of how to facilitate this treatment as soon as we're done serving.
Have you not done enough? Can you just slow down already? What is your problem?
Do you have evil spirit around you?
No, I don't.
Why are you so
negative?
negative?
Are you first love? What is this? Slow down.
You've never been in love, so I'm sure you don't understand how I feel.
You think so?
To have a real man around.
Girl, you have to slow down, okay? You're doing too much.
How did I meet you?
What's the matter, man? Have you exhausted your weekly allowance?
Far from that, Daddy. Daddy. It's about AGK.
What about him?
Dad, you personally told me he has made some remarkable changes in the company's account and audit department, right?
Oh yes, it's been very helpful, especially in the area of marketing and strategies online.
Wow.
He's a nice guy.
This is so nice.
Yes. Yes.
So, in the view of this, Daddy, I would like to appeal that he gets promoted. An impossible raise in his allowance. Daddy.
is a lofty demand. But I will see what to do about it. I will personally speak to the HR manager because we are planning to carry out some shovement into some departments. And once that is done, trust me, you might be given a clear chance.
Oh my God, Daddy, thank you. Thank you, you're the absolute best. Thank you so much, Daddy.
I can't do anything for you.
Daddy, what are you drinking?
It's just a normal wine. Just
you're chilling without me.
No, yeah, you can join me. You can join me.
Enjoy, Daddy. I'm full with this good news. I'm okay.
I see you.
Sorry. It's well, okay? Hey, don't worry.
It's not yet my EDD.
Don't worry.
Why the pains?
Don't worry. When we get to the health center, the midwife will take care of it, eh?
Why the pains, Mama?
Don't worry now. The midwife will take care of it. Hey, sorry.
Oh, this is painful.
Sorry, my daughter. Hey, Chimo. Hey, Mama. No. Let's go now. Let's go. Sorry. Sorry, my daughter. Sorry, Mom. No. Hey, Chimo. Let's go. Let's go to the health center. By the time we get there, you will see. You'll be okay. Hey. Sorry, Mom. Hey,
My joy has turned to sorrow. My morning has turned to night. Onye ntara bụ n'obi ya abụkpọ na manya o. My sacrifice. How do I bear this shame? My love. What am I living for? Where do I go from here? My sacrifice.
Mama, how did it go?
She lost the baby.
Oh my goodness. Mama, are you serious? Hi, Jesus, not all she's been through with her pregnancy, Mama. Mama, is she still at the hospital? My God, Mama.
Yes. But she will be discharged later today.
Hi. God. God, why?
Love, I did all for love. Love, I did all for love.
So it is true. No. That's how we see it. The baby is gone.
You'll be okay, bro. Bank it. God knows best. Oh? Easy. Send my name also. Wait.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey!
It's my sister, sorry. What's your name?
But I'm not fine, no. I am not fine. Are you aware that your wife-to-be lost her child at childbed yesterday? Are you aware?
What? How come nobody told me?
Did I hear you well? Did you say no one told you? Are you not supposed to be checking up on your pregnant-to-be wife? But what has gotten into you? What?
Hey, listen to me, Chine. You don't school me on how to show care to my woman. Okay? You don't do that.
You had better call her and console her before she loses her mind. That's why I called you. Then you can go back and continue going and coming back from a lot. Rubbish.
Hello, Chine.
What is wrong?
Chine just informed me that I just lost my baby.
Great. Isn't that supposed to be a good news?
Hey! What's the meaning of that? This is my first fruit you're talking about.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I mean, say it this way. The ties between you and that local village nurse has been broken. Still a good news.
My sister, I am so sorry I couldn't come to see you people at the hospital. I just returned from my son's place in Lagos. And I heard the news on my arrival. Please take heart.
My sister Nkiru, the fact remains that my daughter has been crying.
Hi.
She does not sleep. If not her friend, the nurse that came and recommended sleeping tablets for her, else she wouldn't have slept. That's what I'm saying.
This is serious. But then, losing the child is for your own favor.
How do you mean?
It is so. Because God has indirectly cut off any ties your daughter has to do with that jobless boy.
I don't think so. My daughter is not only crying because she lost her child. She's demanding to see that fool. Huh? Losing the child does not change the fact that my daughter got pregnant for that fool.
Child, this is bad. Sorry, please, my sister. Where is Helen?
Babe, do you have to do this?
Babe, I have to. Helen has been disturbing me. Ejike has kept her in the dark for far too long. And it's not sounding convincing over the phone. I need to go there and find out what is actually going on.
Do you think you'll make it back on time tomorrow for work?
Babe, Enugu is not that far now. Eh? And besides, I took proper permission from my manager. I told him it's an issue that borders on health. Okay? You know it's weekend. This is the only day I'm sure I'm going to catch him at home.
Okay, but do you have the address?
He mentioned this area to me on different occasions the last time he was here. I'm familiar with that area, but once I get to Enugu, I'll put him on a call.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Farewell.
It's okay, my love. Don't worry, okay?
Let me see you.
Alright, thank you.
Who is there? Good day, sir.
Good day, my brother. How are you?
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Ejike. Please, is this Chief Lawson's house?
Yes. Come in.
Thank you.
We will be here. Let me go and tell him that someone is looking for him.
Okay.
What is your name?
My name is Obina.
Obina. Okay, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Hey! Obi-Wan, it's you. Come, how come you didn't bring him inside? When you told me when Enugu, I was surprised. How come you didn't tell me you're coming here?
Honestly, my coming was an emergency. And I had to hurry and head back because I need to report to work tomorrow.
Okay, Why don't we just go in and talk?
Nah, actually, there will be no need for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ejike, I've come to find out what is going on. What is actually happening? Huh? Helen has been calling, reporting you countlessly. You don't call to check on her. You don't pick up her calls when she calls. She even lost her child recently. You didn't even deem it fit to console her. What is going on? What is happening?
Nah, Obina, my brother. Look, it's not been easy for me.
Oh, please, don't give me that crap, bro. Don't give me that crap. What are you saying? You abandoned a girl, a lady that has been everything to you and your family, all because of material wealth.
Obina, what's your problem? You're beginning to jump into conclusions. Take it easy.
What do you mean I'm jumping into conclusions? Okay, you think you can fool me the way you have been fooling everyone? Ejike, I know you like the back of my palms. I know what you can do. So what's the meaning of this?
What is going on here?
Oh, I see. Oh, so she's the reason you abandoned Helen, right? She's the reason. Ejike, you know what? If this is what you want to do, you see this wickedness that you're plotting, count me out of it. I don't want to have anything to do with you. If you ever abandon Helen, count me out of your life. You're very wicked, man. Come on. How can you be this heartless? After everything she did for you. Come on, man.
Babe, who is he and what does he want?
My love, don't worry, okay?
I can't believe this. How will Helen take this whole thing?
I honestly don't know. Honestly. Judging by the look on Ejike's face, I do not see any sincerity. The only thing I could sense is lies and deceit. Ejike is gradually digging a hole he might not be able to get out of. You know, I regret allowing him to make love to her in my house on that fateful day. I feel so stupid.
Calm down, I know. But you did what every other friend would have done for his friend. So what are we going to tell Helen now?
Nothing. I mean, I can't afford to tell her anything at this point. If I tell her what is on the ground now, it's going to throw her into depression and I can't do that to her.
This is too much. You calm down.
Come on, that poor lady.
I know.
That lady has sacrificed so much for Ejike. She doesn't deserve this.
Ejike, God.
Ngozi,
No.
I called you here to find out about your son's resolution to his proposed marriage to Nena's daughter, especially now that she has lost the baby. It is over a year now that they gave him the list, and he has not said anything about it.
That is true. No. But I have spoken to Ejike on that matter. And he assured me that he will be coming back to the village very soon to see to it.
Okay. He needs to do whatever he has to do. And that should be fast. We don't have time.
Now, you don't need to worry. It will not be a problem. He assured me. So as soon as I get to the house now, I will use my daughter's phone to call him and remind him about it.
Okay. If you say so, no problem.
Is that all?
That's all.
Okay.
Come here, don't fail.
You don't
Please.
have a problem. As soon as I get to the house.
It's all right.
Betrayers, indecision has taken over their hearts. No one wanna hear the truth again. They prefer evil for good. No one wanna hear the truth again. They prefer evil for good. If any man wanna banyam, no one wanna hear the truth again. They prefer.
Mama, with me here is Stephanie. She's the woman behind the luxury and comfortable life I've been living. Yes, she did not just make my service here pleasurable. She also helped me with a job in a big pharmaceutical company in Lagos.
Huh?
Yes. And also with the surgery for my fractured hip bone.
Oh, you've done the surgery?
Yes, I have.
Oh, my dear. God bless you.
Amen.
God bless you. Oh, God will reward you in 1,000 folds.
Amen.
For taking care of my son. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
And Mama, I also plan on coming back in 2 weeks for our introduction, and after which you will have our wedding plans ahead.
Wait. But did I hear you well? Did I hear you say wedding? To who? She? You lie. But you lie and you know it. What happens to Tina? You're abandoned for over a year now.
Tina, what's the name of this? Do you realize it?
Why call my name? It's my name. How I come call my name. Tina, what is wrong with you? Why are you so wicked? Why? Ma, talk now.
Chinenya, please. Your brother just returned home after so many months. It's almost a year. We'll talk about all these things later. Let us not ruin the moment. Okay, not a channel.
Mama, I will not and can never be part of this inhumanity.
My dear, please. You know as village people behave. She has not gone to the city for the first time. So, please, pardon her manners. At times, when they see new girl around their brothers, they will get angry. But she will come around. I know my daughter. She will come around. I was getting ready to prepare abacha before you people drove in. I'm sure you would love to eat abacha.
Mama, yes. I love abacha.
Oh, you love abacha?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you used to eat abacha in the city? Chelaka Chalonke village.
Thank you, Mama.
Hey, I'm coming.
I'm sorry about what happened. My sister.
Why is she like that?
She'll come around, don't worry. She'll.
When you go to the city, you will tell them about that. I will.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stay well.
Mama. Be good.
I will. Hey, Mama. Okay, take care of yourself. Yeah. Oh, I will be good. Follow you be good.
Mama.
Hey.
Mama. On our way now, I'll have to stop by at Uncle Baka's house and see him. And as for Helen, we'll look for a way to compensate her.
Ejike.
What?
Do everything within your power to make sure you settle that girl. Because her shop has been closed for over 1 year. Manage Think about it very well.
Mama, there's no problem at all. Stephanie and I has resolved to compensate now with 10 million naira.
Eh?
Yeah.
You have 10 million naira.
Mama.
What the since you have that kind of money, after settling her, you have seen your father's house.
That's the plan.
You will not leave me here.
Mama, let me leave, okay? Mama,
Hey, Mama. God will bless you.
Oh? Okay, Mama. I'll call you, Mama.
Drive safe, oh.
Yes, Mama.
Was then see a passing shell.
Why, Ellie?
Sefu. Oh yeah now. Eh? They calling me, oh. They calling me.
Indecision has taken over their
Bye.
No one wanna hear the truth again. They prefer evil for good.
God.
No one wanna hear the truth again. They prefer evil for good. If any man wanna banyam, no one wanna hear the truth.
My sister, how is she doing today?
She's just there crying, sleeping all day, and has refused to eat anything.
Child, that boy is the devil. Ne.
He is a devil.
You won't believe what I saw today. Yes.
What did you say?
Please, make sure your daughter will not get to hear this. I saw AGK in this village yesterday. He was driving an exotic car. In fact, he did not notice me. He was carrying a young lady in front of his car. Ne, I even heard that he has gone back.
Huh?
Yes.
Hi. AGK was here yesterday. After impregnating my daughter, putting my daughter in a family where I abandoned her. Now AGK is here with another woman. To the extent that he has come and gone without coming to see my own daughter, whom he put in a family way, without thinking about the suffering and the depression this girl must have gone through. Hi, AGK. It will never be well with you, AGK.
It will never be well with him.
AGK, you will suffer. You will suffer to eternity.
Amen.
For doing this to my own daughter, AGK. You suffer.
It's okay.
You suffer.
It's okay.
I did all for love. I did all for love. My joy has turned to sorrow. My morning has turned to night. Onye ntara bụ n'obi ya abụkpọ na manya o.
My sacrifice.
How do I bear this shame?
My love.
What am I living for?
Where
do I go from here?
My sacrifice is gone. My love is gone.
My love has left me.
My sacrifice.
How do I bear this shame?
My love.
What am I living for? Where do I go from here?
Where do I go from here? How do I bear this shame? What am I living for? The one man that I loved without reservation has chosen to stab me in the back without looking back.
the only reason for living has become worthless and meaningless. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't bargain for all this. I'm sorry. But this is the only way out.
Who is on? Auntie Helen! Auntie Helen! Who is on? Auntie Helen! Jesus! Auntie Helen! Auntie Helen, what have you done to me? Auntie Helen! Jesus! Jesus! Auntie Helen! Auntie Helen, how could you do this to yourself? What have you done? Help! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Jesus! Auntie Helen, just get up, Take a good look at yourself. You call yourself a mother, yet you and your son has done the unthinkable. Shame on you, Mama. Shame on you. You know what? I regret ever having you as my mother. You know what? Pray to your chi, nothing happens to Auntie Helen. Else, you will have me to contend with this house. I promise you that.
What can be done to some people in order to please them? Somebody tell me. Oh, the more you try to please them, the worse you get from them.
Her temperature is getting better. She will be fine. She is lucky you rushed her to my place without delay. Here. You will give her a thought of that herb when she wakes up. It will help her flush whatever toxic that is in her system. I will take my leave now. Do call me if the need arises.
Alright, sir. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye, madam.
No. No, Mom. Memo. No.
I'm sorry.
Daughter, you don't have to. Okay? You know you are the only one I have. My only child. You want to leave me all alone in this world? Biko Nunem, Biko Mako. I suffer to raise you. Please. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. Sorry. Sorry, oh. So sorry.
Helen, take a look at you. Eh? You're just I can't believe it. I was so shocked when my mother-in-law told me that your mom said you have even closed down your shop. Ha! Can't believe this. That boy Ejike. That boy? Shall never be well with him. Shall never. Because you don't deserve this. You don't.
The only crime I committed was loving Ejike unconditionally. When I saw him, I saw a poor, helpless young man determined to succeed. Look at me. Even my own aspirations have been buried by same man. Nancy, would you believe that this boy contacted my people to tell me that he is going to pay a compensation of 10 million naira? Is he what why?
I knew it. I knew that boy is nothing but a gold digger. I knew it. I never liked him. I was busy telling you, but you wouldn't even listen to me. Because you were all about love and this and that. Look at it. Such an ungrateful human being. He's so wicked and heartless. I only despised him because I knew he was blocking your chances of meeting good suitors. People that would have married you. Look at them, they were busy all over you. But you could not see any of them because of that stupid, good-for-nothing Wokereku. Ha!
Sadly so, as it is today.
Helen, I understand how you feel, but I must share this information with you because I can't hide it away from you. I heard from a reliable source that Ejike is getting married. Yes, he's getting married come month end. He's marrying one rich pharmacist's daughter. That's the person he's getting married to. My biggest fear is staring at me in the face. This is finished. Helen, please. You have to put yourself together. Ejike is not your God. He will never be your God. I know God will bring the right person your way. It's okay.
Babe, you know, I cannot believe our big day is almost here.
I know, right?
It still feels like a dream. Once Dad returns, I will tell him that we need to go to Dubai for our honeymoon. Spend some weeks over there.
Hey, look. Considering my position at the office, we'll have to just spend only 2 weeks over there in Dubai because left to you, you spend eternity there.
Honey, you see your position, I believe it's just temporary.
Oh.
Yeah, Daddy will soon make you the MD of the company.
Okay, until
He
then.
just doesn't want to say it yet.
Until then, I'm not going to jeopardize my office. Okay?
Person will see you.
Person? Who's the person?
Hey, you didn't tell me your name, but I don't forget. But not a person,
Is it a man or a woman?
I don't feel answer that one. Now opposite.
You know what, just get out. Get out. Let the person in. Okay. Simple questions you can answer. What's wrong with this young man?
He has always been like this.
A man or a woman, and you're beating around the bush.
Crazy,
man. And I don't know, you keep dealing with this young man.
Being like this.
No, is this just...
I'm so happy.
The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. What can be done to some people in order to please them? Somebody tell me.
Helen.
Oh, the more you try to please them, the worse to get from them. Why?
Won't you at least offer me a seat? Honey,
who's she?
It's so nice to meet you. I've heard so many good things about you.
Oh, really? So, what do we offer you?
Nothing. On the contrary, I am the one who has come to offer you both a piece of my mind. Please. Shh. Shut up. I'll appreciate it if you remain quiet and cooperative. I did not intend to take much of your time.
Please calm down, okay? Please, I beg you, just put that thing away. Please.
This gate man. Oh, hello? Hello? Yes. Yes, Stephanie's gate man, I know. Hope say no be money you want beg me. You do the... Hello? Hello? That who? Calm down, you are sounding, I can't get you. Where? Who? How? How did she get him? Okay, I'm coming. Jesus. This is not good. Where's this officer?
I gave you rays of light in your time of despair. I gave you my heart, my love, my body. I was against my own mother and even rejected richer suitors just because of you.
Helen, I'm sorry.
And this is how you chose to pay me back.
Helen, it was never intentional. It was never intended. I never intended to.
AGK.
Hmm?
You stabbed me right at the heart and moved on with another woman. As if nothing happened.
It was never my intention, please.
Whatever you want, we can give it to you. Just name it.
Shut up. You give me whatever I need? I want my child back. Would you give me back my child? I lost my child because of you.
Helen, just leave out of this, okay? This is between you and me, please.
Shut up. Okay. Let's say this is a game. I started the game. And I am going to tell how it ends. Starting with her. Out from there!
Helen, I'm so sorry. Helen, please. I never intended to hurt you, Helen. Please. Just have mercy, okay? Helen, it's me, GK. It's me. I was distracted by her. Truthfully. I don't love her. It's you I love, please. Look, I promise you I will do everything possible to make sure everything is back to normal, please.
Really?
Please. Then I love you, okay? I was just distracted by all this.
Oh, Ejike. I loved you. I loved you so much. God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're going to be a good boy?
I am. Look, I will do anything and everything to get back to you, please. I am so sorry, please. Just take this away.
You love me.
I do. Please. Just take this away, please. I beg you. Please.
It's going to be just me.
Just you alone. Please. Just drop this away, okay? You can just put this out. Just put this away.
Are you sure it's just going to be me?
Just you, only you. Please. Sorry. Just you alone. Just please. I love you. I'm sorry.
feel? How does it feel?
The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today determine your tomorrow. The choice you made today